Hey, what's a crack-a-lackin'? It's your boy Broshmo, just in case you did not know so. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me make this big. There we go. Here we are for day 3, dude. Gotta wear the beanie. Having the hat on hurts my ears, so we're in straight just chill and relax mode. I'm stoked for day 3. A lot of good players. We could go over some of them real quick. Hopefully y'all are having a great day. This is going to be a long day. Day 3 is it. These are going to be a bunch of depth guys, bunch of guys that might not make the initial roster, but there's a lot of good value to be had. So let's look at that value. Starting with Sam Howell, man. Might be the best quarterback in this class. Not even off the board. That's wild. It's wild. Oh, Carson Wentz not being there's no surprise to me. Tariq Woolen, bit of a project. We got Perrion Winfrey, where it is. Just a lot of teams did buy the tape. Not like they didn't buy it, but they just didn't buy the tape. Because to be fair, he was used a lot at nose tackle at Oklahoma, so out of position. Kingsley and Nagbari, big fan. Dude's just a good football player. Jamari Sawyer, surprised he's still sitting here on day 2. Or day 3, excuse me. But it's not bad. It's not bad at all. He's going to be good value. Him, Dice still here. Pearson Strong. Didn't mention Calvin Austin, another premier gadget guy. That's going to be pretty good. Just a lot of good players here. Started out, man. Just a lot of good players here. Like, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this starts off. I got my big board that you can see on the Patreon up. Because, yeah, I didn't go ahead and just load them all into Draft Network. Because I started to notice they don't have a lot of the guys that I have. So I got a top 150 or 255 best available. But if they take someone really far down my board, oh boy. Oh boy, golly gee. Alright, we got the ticker back up. Ooh. What up, Izzy? How you doing, brother? Man. Well, I mean, the Ravens stay competitive every year. Every year. Every year. They're always in contention. Last year, injuries struck like bad. So, like, that was to be expected, or at least understood last year, but yeah, Gunner, dude, straight up. That Chanel pick is dope. What up, Steven Likens? Chiefs could take a run back here day 3. That'd be solid. Yeah, Lions. Word was they really like their linebacker room going into next year. Dude, DD, Chiefs are having a bigger draft. Easily one of my favorite drafts in this class. Wide receiver the 4th for the Vikings, entirely possible. Yeah, you can say they lose the playoffs every year, but they're in the playoffs. The Ravens are constantly in the playoffs. They're a constantly competitive team. Cornerbacks available for the Eagles at 154. Oh, we could be looking at guys like Like honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Jalen or Davis makes it there just because of the lack of sample size, the injury woes. Tariq Castro Fields is good. I got Kobe Bryant, but I think he goes off the board relatively early in the fourth round. Barnes is more of a slot guy. Mario Goodrich, there's a name. Oh, McCullen or Woolen to the Chiefs, that'd be fire. A fifth rounder for Andy Isabella, I don't know about that. I mean, I guess consider what Hollywood Brown went for, but keep in mind, man, Amari Cooper went for a fifth rounder. Ugh. Linebackers, still a lot of good ones. Malcolm Rodriguez, Jack Sanborn, a lot of solid ones. Micah, Micah McFadden. I mean Mathis is in that group. I'm not a big Bland guy out of Fresno State. He's all right, but I got him as a late day 3. Late day 3 to UDFA. There, I'm gonna get water for the dogs. I'll be right back. There we go. Got the doggies some water. Oh, nice for the commercials. Come on. Yeah, they wanted more for Debo, man. That's a lot for asking. You got a dog too, is he? Yeah. I got Gojo up in the building. He's loving everything the Chiefs are doing today or yesterday, last 2 days. He's a big fan. Yes, thank you, Gojo. Over here threatening me. Calm down. All right, Gojo, time for you to hop down, my friend. Ugh. Realistic spot, I think, for Kyle Phillips would be. Oh, really? Would be probably fifth round. Oh, Gojo, buddy. Oh, oh, Gojo. Oh, he loves that. He's smitten. Look at him. All right. Ooh, should the food? I don't think the fins need to move up for anything. Izzy, what type of dog you got, my friend? All right, extra. I'm about to start. Yeah, Josh Jones out there. Texans are in the league. Texans have had a good draft. Just went out, got good players. Could appreciate that. Oh, I gotta hit up the Wordle today before I forget to do it later. I don't think I'm gonna have time. I could get this real quick. I can do this real quick. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, excuse me. Oh, LT talking about Jacoby Durant. Dude's a slot, but he's gonna be good. Mm. All right, figure out where they is. Oh wow, dude, your dog's super non-allergenic, huh? That's dope. Any good safety? Yeah, there's some good safeties left. There's Marquise Bell, Quentin Lake, Percy Butler, Smoke Monday. Yeah. All right, they got another commercial on. Oh, do they got Oh, who's that magic duo? They do what is it? Fool Me or something? Oh my gosh, why can't I remember their names? They're like legendary magic guys. They're doing the voice of this. There it is. Oh, I see their faces. I can't. Penn and Teller. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I couldn't remember. Oh man. Oh yeah, no, Alex will come in a little bit. Alex will come in a little bit. Oh. Here, we'll actually bring him in now. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, here, I gotta turn on my headphones. Here, we could hit the draft ticker. Hold up. I hear you. All right, you want to say something, buddy?
Trying to figure this.
Oh, I got you. You're here.
Be right back.
Okay. All right, they got the Blue Man Group out. Okay. JB, what do I think is the possible ceiling with Ritter under Arthur Smith? Offense with Kyle Pitts, Drake London as Twin Towers to throw to. I thought that they were calling him that. I think it's good. Like Ritter was exceptional value, so like ceiling's good. All right, here comes Goodell. He's not announcing a pick or anything. He's just out here talking. He said, "My question is, my belief the Finns will sign." Oh, JC Treader would be awesome. Who's better? Zero Tech, Farrell, McCall. Probably Farrell. McCall. It's got a bit of upside. Just didn't really get used a ton.
Yo.
What up?
What's up, dude? You ready
Oh,
for the draft?
I am ready for the draft.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Side note, I really did like the Channing Tindall pick for the Dolphins. Was a big fan. That was exceptional value. I'm out here trying to like solve my freaking wordle of the day before I forget about it. Got to keep my
Dude, there's
streak alive.
those like helicopters that can carry a house?
Yeah.
There's one carrying a little house by my place.
Oh, that's
I
interesting.
just saw it flying across. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Oh man.
I've never seen one of those before.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh, man. Oh, golly, dude, I'm still waking up.
I can hear that.
I need Folgers in my cup.
Dude, the Channing Tindall pick was great.
Yeah, that was good value, man. That was good value.
I
And
think it's a good fit
how
too.
about the Raiders, Dylan Parham? Trade back and get Dylan Parham. That's a good
You liked
draft
him
by
more
the
than I did.
Raiders. I like him, yeah, especially at like pick 90 or wherever he
I did
went.
too.
That's
Yeah.
really good value.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Hey, what
He
are your
was.
thoughts on the Bills draft? Asking for a friend.
Are you asking for me or?
No, I'm asking for Jay Davis. He wants to know your thoughts.
Oh, okay. So dude, the Bills draft it's been a little bit wonky. I love how it started out, right? Obviously, round
Yeah.
one, Kyrie Elam, big fan of that pick. I love Kyrie Elam. He's my number 3 corner in the draft, and like again, I thought he could be actually a really good zone corner. So having him go with a great mentor like Trey White, beautiful. Round two, James Cook, not exactly a fan of that one for the value. I do think there's a lot of really good backs in this class. And again, the opportunity cost of James Cook to the dude who you could have gotten in the third round, probably not that large of a gap, but still a good player. Obviously, Broshmo and I were talking about this, but it's like the one difference maker that, I mean, we were saying the running back was going to be the one position they could upgrade at. not named corner, but solid overall. You know, Terrell Bernard was a bit of a reach in my opinion as well, but I really did like him. What are your thoughts?
I liked Kyrie Elam a lot. I get why trade up for him. I get that.
Yeah.
James Cook felt early, and they traded up, I believe, right? They moved up
I thought they'd
to
moved back twice.
60, or maybe they moved back to 63. I don't know. Regardless, it's a running back. It is what it is. Pick is in, by the way. Um,
Ooh.
and Terrell Bernard, I felt like was a day 3 guy. Like, he's a good football player, just day 3. So overall, it's an all right draft. It's not like the best draft.
Dude,
Thoughts on the Eagles draft? It's a banger.
yeah.
Yo,
Dude, if this is not Perrion Winfrey.
this guy Edge Sanity was like, I'm Broshmo such a great conversationalist. His friend was really excited about the helicopter story, and I gave no craps.
Yep.
I'm really into
Waking
Wordle
up.
right now, trying to get that.
You're into waking up. That's what you're doing right
That
now.
too, dude,
Take no
man.
offense.
I am like, oh, I'm dragging.
Where do you think Sam
Uh
Howell's gonna go?
Sam Howell, where can he go?
Lions?
Well, Seattle's up next. The Giants, I think, are still an option. Washington, honestly, that wouldn't be a bad
Be a good move.
spot, but you got De'Ami Brown there. Just looking at the next teams up, I think with Carson Strong still on the board, or Sam Howell still on the board for Carson Strong, I think we're gonna see a little stumble for him.
Yeah. I'm surprised, dude. I did not think. I knew Sam Howell was like looked at. I mean, some teams have him as QB2, but obviously that means nothing in this class. But it's like when you actually look at him, it's like, yeah, he has some issues processing because he was in a crappy offense in college, but like, damn, the tools are there.
Yeah,
I don't get the hate,
definitely.
and it's a position of extremely high value.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't,
it's wonky.
what like for me, my takeaway from the fact that all these quarterbacks are dropping is the NFL's understanding there's not much more of a talent jump at the quarterback position unless you're getting the best of the best. And of course, Steelers didn't follow that motto, but that's okay.
Yeah,
But I think that now the potential gain from getting one of these quarterbacks is really low because how much better is Malik Willis going to be than Jimmy G that you can trade a fourth for? Like that's the new question of the day. So let's see who the pick is going to be.
yeah. I don't know. It sounded like that they saw this class as it is. You know, it's a lot of developmental guys.
Do you see the pick?
It's not up on my screen yet. Oh, Kate Auden. That ain't bad. That makes sense with Gronk on.
I get it. I don't know if like what tight ends are still available. I had a lot of tight ends before him. Is Isaiah Likely still on the board too?
Yeah, likely really tested out poorly though.
I mean, yeah, it's 4-7, but
Yeah,
Kid Otton's okay.
I had Auden ahead of likely just cause, well, 4.8, 4.80.
He did 4-8. Oh Jesus, man! I thought he did 4-7 for some
Yeah,
reason.
no. Like I'm a
That's
big
not good,
James Mitchell mark, but I understand why people like Auden. He's a good blocking tight end. He's a good chain mover.
dude.
Does he have
Damn.
upside?
Yeah. So, what would be your grade on this like initial gut reaction?
Being a fourth gut reaction, I feel like that's like a B.
I give it a B minus because again, position of need, and he is a good player.
Yeah, I
Gonna be
mean,
one of the best guys
it's a
day one.
B or C, you know.
Yeah, I was debating C plus, but I'm feeling quite nice today, so that's okay.
Dude,
We'll be polite.
on a side note, I cannot get this word worth anything.
What do you have? Like how many letters?
I got LAR,
Okay.
and I'm trying to figure out the last two.
Yeah, have
Um,
you found any placements for him?
no, I still have no idea what the last two letters are.
Yeah.
I know it's not Y.
Hmm.
Um, I'm just trying to
Have you looked at like
think.
Rails?
What's Rails? Oh, geez, I'm on my last guess too.
Oh shit. Dude, who do you think this pick's gonna be?
For the Texans,
Mm,
honestly, they could go wherever.
yeah. I'm still thinking that it could be Perrion Winfrey though. I'm holding up. Like,
Oh
what's the
yeah, I mean,
reason?
honestly, they could grab just good players.
I just don't get why Perrion is falling. Like these guys who are Senior Bowl standouts are legit tanking.
What what was it Connor Rogers saying last night, or maybe it was Trevor Sikkema,
Okay.
was a lot of people weren't sold on Winfrey's tape, which kind of makes sense since he was used out of position. Basically, was
Yeah.
used. Um,
Ooh, I like that actually.
that's my
I don't know.
boy, dude. That's my
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. Pierce is a good back for this team in the fourth round. I'm gonna give that a solid A minus. I just, well, I'll give it. Yeah, I can't give it. I'll give it an A. I'll give it an A. I'll be
No,
polite.
no. I'm gonna
Uh,
like with the fourth
We'll do
round.
it.
That's really the last round I really start giving like where grades really matter for their
Yeah,
overall grade.
yeah. It's the weight continues to drop.
Yeah, like if there's like absolute steals taken, then yeah, but really the fourth round is the one that I really stop like yeah, having something hold real big
Yeah.
weight at. Yeah, guys, yeah, I don't care too much about spoilers. The picks are gonna be coming in hot and heavy, so
I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
all right, bud. So let's be a little lenient with spoilers today. Picks are gonna be coming in hot and fast. Fast and hot. All right, Vic is in for Baltimore.
Okay, on a side note though, I'm gonna be moving next week, and the one thing I complain about this place is like kind of the best thing is its windows, but dude, this place turns into a freaking pressure cooker, man. I'm telling you, that was like the fakest laugh ever, dude. No,
Well, no,
that's so
I
good.
was applying my Hertz bees to my lips because I keep my lips smooth. Yeah, snorkel. I like that fit there, my boy Damian Pierce. Let's see what these Browns do. I haven't been in love with the Browns picks thus far. Oh, there it is. There he is,
Is that the man, Perrion?
the man Perrion.
Let's go. That's my dream fit for him too, man. Damn. It hasn't come in on my thing yet, but that's great. Of course, it's because I just went out of ESPN, but
Yeah,
that's great.
ESPN Draftcast is all kinds of funky for me right now.
Are you on ESPN Draftcast or are you on NFL?
Yeah, but I also got the ticker running on my
Ah,
stream, so yeah, like the pick's still in and I refresh the page.
yeah, because says the pick is still in. I'm gonna see if NFL Draftcast is.
Yeah, there we go. Honestly, that might be one of the best picks for the Browns. Who have they got it prior to this?
They have gotten Alex Wright.
Oh, I
Weird.
liked Alex Wright. I really thought he was gonna fall though. I really did.
Yeah. By the way, this is an A+ pick. I love Winfrey
Oh
this
yeah,
year.
no, this is great value. He was number 2 on my board. I think he was a top 60 prospect for me, so all right, we got the Seahawks on the clock. Maybe they go quarterback. Maybe it's Sam Howell's time. Maybe they go with Woolen. Yeah, nah. The word was that guys that they weren't a lot of teams weren't sold on Winfrey's tape, but to be fair, he was used in a 3-man front at Oklahoma where he played nose tackle a lot. So yeah, no, I think we could expect easy breezy Keel Glass to be a UDFA with
Let's
how the
go.
quarterbacks are falling.
The best player in the draft. Dude, what is up with this draft tracker?
He said, "Can I turn my mic up?" Maybe I should just talk louder with this. I
I'm
don't
so
know.
excited. Dude, what if the Seahawks pick up Sam Howell? That'd be such a steal. I was saying that they should do it in round 2. He has so much time to develop too, man.
Yeah. I mean, he's the youngest quarterback in this class too. So
I know. I just don't get the aversion to take a young quarterback with a strong arm and a good base.
yeah.
Am I crazy?
No, you're not. Best DBs available, I would say. Uh,
Zion.
Zion, Joshua Williams. You got Jalen Armour
Sure.
Davis, Kobe Bryant, Tariq Woolen. Those are the guys off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Damari Mathis, maybe.
I'm trying to see who my next, apart from Sam Howell, the next highest guy on my board who is not taken yet. It's Tariq Woolen.
Is it?
But then Zach Tom. Is Zach Tom still on the board? I know you don't like him, but this would be actually
I
kind of a
do
baller
like
pick.
him. He was 99 on my big board.
He's number
I like him
55
as a
on mine.
center. That's because you see him as a tackle. You see
I
him as
do.
more valuable.
But honestly, Zach Tom would still. I mean, could you imagine if the Seahawks drafted 3 linemen?
I mean,
I think that would be a
honestly,
good move
they do need a
because
center.
they do. That's what I was saying. I was like, dude, this is not a bad spot for Zach Tom. Kingsley hasn't been taken either, right?
No, yeah, Kingsley's currently number 2 best available on my board.
What's the most shocking faller that's not a QB?
Um, I really think Jamari Sawyer probably like Perrion Winfrey
Yeah.
easily, but Jamari Sawyer I really thought was gonna sneak into day 2.
Hmm. For me, it was actually Bernard Ryman because, I mean, there were, I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah. In general, I think there were medicals that came up.
oh, really?
Yeah, him and Evan Neal,
Um,
their names were being thrown together as like late medical red flags.
oh.
And for Evan Neal, it was because he didn't go to a second checkup after I guess he may have got flagged at the combine. But again, we don't know the validity to that flag. And Evan Neal's team was very adamant that it was crap. So it could be same with Bernard Ryman. Oh, there goes the Black Mamba.
There we go. What do you think about that pick? I
Yeah,
love it.
that's fine. It's
I'm
not
giving
like
that an A minus.
yeah, I'll probably like throw a B on it.
Really?
I wasn't that high on Kobe Bryant.
Well, like, where did you have him?
I think he was literally prospect 150 for me.
I mean, yeah, we've seen worse.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. We saw
Yeah,
worse.
yeah. I'm
Take for
trying to see
example the
actually.
last round.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude, Brian Cook in the freaking second though.
Yeah, I mean, I had him as a late third, but I mean, I still thought it was fine. I get why they got him.
But like, what about Brian Cook is better than like the value of Nick Cross,
Uh,
Kirby Joseph?
Solid tackler, big hitter. He kind of comes in and he's immediately that honey badger role.
Didn't they kind of already get that though?
Well, they like
With
playing
the
3
dude?
safeties, and they're
Yeah,
not bringing back Daniel Sorensen. So,
it's true.
uh, am I taking Malone over Kingsley
Huh.
and Agbari yesterday? Probably not, but I get why the Falcons did it with having Ebiketie already.
Dude, that shocked me because like I know they're making a lot of moves for the future. All of a sudden, it's like holy crap, man!
Yeah, no,
It's
the
having
Falcons
Eddie.
have had a sneaky good draft too.
They have.
Oh, all right. Pick is in for Baltimore. Let's see
Let's
what
go.
A+ pick they get. Oh yeah, Kirby Joseph. I was surprised Kirby Joseph. I thought he was gonna fall. Literally after like the or like a minute before Kirby Joseph got picked, I was like, oh, he might see a Jamar Johnson type fall, just because he's got small sample size. All right, they're clapping. They must have made the pick.
Yeah. So, who are the Ravens going to get? What if they got Sam Howell? It's going to be probably Tariq Woolen or something.
Yeah, maybe they get Keensley.
Fits so well.
Maybe Woolen.
Could be.
They could
Yeah.
go Brandon Smith. Who knows?
Oh, Brandon Smith's still on the board. You were right about him falling. I was just like, he was just weird, freaky prospect. He was either going to fall or else rise way higher than we
Yeah,
expected.
that I mean, he was legit just like this athletic freak, great size, just still learning the
Never.
linebacker position.
Yeah. Yeah, he never graded out that highly.
Easy breezy.
Ooh.
Sam Howell, any quarterback needy team. So the
Ooh.
Giants, Washington.
Holy crap.
Oh yeah, that's that's a Baltimore pick through and through.
It is.
That's
Dude.
a Baltimore pick through and
It
through.
is.
Now life makes sense again.
I went a B plus on that one. He's just not that good.
Yeah, but
But
he was 100 on my big board, so the value's about right.
where did I have him? Trying to see.
Whoops, I keep
I had him 123, so it's still really good value. That's why I gave it a B plus. Like,
yeah.
I try to be a little bit mean.
Millie Mills, what's up, brother? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. So apparently, people aren't even tweeting who's getting selected anymore.
Yeah, they're gonna be coming in so hot and fast. I keep saying hot and fast. I really do. I don't know why.
I know. I don't know why that's on your mind.
Oh, maybe because I want breakfast. My wife's not here.
You can like put some like fish sticks or some shit in the microwave.
Yeah, midstream. Just like, sorry guys, I legit ordered Chinese yesterday.
Dude, you should Uber Eats some shit.
No,
bring it.
dude, it's such a scam, man.
What do you mean? You do it. You DoorDash.
I used to.
You will be.
I won't be. I only did that
What?
because I was sick forever. Oh, I might be doing it this summer. We'll see.
Yeah, I was like, hold on a second. Like, what is this? Is the draft community gonna be lit over summer? Like, hell yeah.
I don't know. I might. Depending. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Dude, I'm gonna be working 8 to 5, and then
Yeah.
also running the show and being a server. It's gonna get even worse.
Yeah, I'm glad I never have to be a server again. I hated being a server.
You make some good money though.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh, hold up. Ooh, I like this developmental pick. I'm giving that an A minus.
Sorta like I know he didn't look good in the off draft season process, but the dude was recovering from fractures in both hands.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because
Dude, I need
like
to-
I thought one of his hands were some of like the best in this class from his tape. Then he goes to the Senior Bowl and he just looked real hesitant with his hands. I was like, he's recovering from injury. That's what his coach was saying.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do you think about the Chiefs D? They got great players at every level. I love their picks. They've been killing it.
They're doing a great job.
Who's the best offensive lineman available for Pittsburgh to take? Probably Sawyer. But he's not much of a tackle. But I mean, I guess he's got that flexibility, but let's be honest. Let this be Sam Howell. Put the pressure on freaking DJ. Oh, Lacecia Smith too, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about him. He just didn't test out well at the combine.
He just wasn't exciting. I'll put it that way. He's a very solid offensive line.
He's definitely more athletic than what we saw at the combine.
Yeah. I have him 170 on my board, but that doesn't really mean much because I love offensive line.
Yeah. All right, who do we have? Cake Boss. Who's Cake Boss? Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting.
Ooh.
We're now starting to see a bit of a run on the tight end position.
I'm not a fan of that one.
I like Bellinger. He's a good project, I would say.
I'm gonna give that a C, dude.
Like he was the tight end of the week for whatever team he was at the Senior Bowl. Tested out real well.
Yeah, but honestly, there's just better tight ends
No, there's
than
better
Daniel Bellinger.
there's better players.
Yes, that I mean, we don't need to really mention that. Could have went Sam Howell right there and had your future at the
Yeah.
quarterback position.
Well, maybe.
Commanders will do us right after messing up the entire draft. Not messing up. I like some of their picks. I just am not a huge fan of the value that they've had.
Yeah. Easy breezy. So they're like, you think the Bears are trying to punk Justin Fields? I don't get it. Like, you would think the Bears would, like, they got good players, but like, you would think build around Fields. Like, they're gonna make this dude have to play hero ball next year, and it's just not fair.
To be fair, they could sign some more dudes in free agency.
Yeah, I could. Sam Howell to the Finns? I hope not. Let's not. I don't want any more quarterback drama.
Tua's the one quarterback you don't have to worry about drama, though.
What do you mean? All it has been is drama, from Ryan Fitzpatrick to Deshaun Watson. I don't want to hear, like, if we take Sam Howell, there's gonna be the murmurs. There's gonna be the murmurs.
The people who come in saying a fourth round QB is going to be taken over.
Yeah, you're gonna see the minute Tua has a bad game in the supposed quarterback friendly offense that was inherited from Kyle Shanahan. So, believe the Finns are going to have a tough road. Yeah, no, the AFC East is they got some future good teams there. And the Jets, Patriots are, I know they haven't drafted well, but Patriots are the Patriots. As long as Bill Belichick crawls out of his coffin each and every day, man, I'm going to fear the Patriots.
Dude, Patriots will Patriot, man. Like,
yeah.
I think the Cole Strange pick was definitely a bad one until you think about it with Bill Belichick.
I mean, it's still terrible in terms of value.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm trying to be polite here and just say that when you look at it through the Bill Belichick lens, he's worth a pick.
Yeah. Oh, Sangy out here memeing. He was like, "Oh, the Bears could take Jalen Reagor and Andre Dillard."
I mean, they kind of could. That's the thing. They could put Andre Dillard at guard.
Pittsburgh had a good day too. I wasn't a big fan of Kenny Pickett, but dude, legit, the Kenny Pickett stands were in full force though. Like, they legit make it seem like I hate Kenny Pickett. He was 53 on my big board. I don't hate Kenny Pickett.
For the stands in the chat, I have him at 42.
No, they weren't in the chat. They were in the comment section. They were on my Twitter, and it was like, and I hate, it's such a disingenuous argument, and I kept saying that. Like, they'd come be like, I can't believe you're wrapped up about hand size when Burrow has small hands. Fumbles were never a concern for him, and it's like, 8.5, historically small. No quarterback, NFL modern era, outside of Michael Vick. By the way, hashtag Kenny Pickett, not Michael Vick. And
well, that makes it seem like you hate him.
I mean, but he's not. Michael Vick was extraordinary. An amazing athlete, something different at the quarterback position we've never seen since, and haven't seen since Lamar Jackson. And he had a freaking cannon for an arm. Kenny Pickett, he goes to the Senior Bowl. Looks like he has the weakest arm there.
Trust me, I know. Yeah. He was my QB4.
He was my quarterback 5.
That's just because you like Desi.
Oh, well, they got their deep safety.
Percy Butler, interesting.
Yeah, I liked Butler. I think I had a 5th round grade on him. Butler, like, there's not a lot of good deep safeties here left on day 3, believe it or not.
But so why force it? That's my question.
Yeah, but he's a pretty good one. He's one of few, though. He's one of few.
I definitely did not give that a good grade.
I think
I'm gonna give it probably a D+.
I think it's a C. I think it's fair. I don't know. I'll get to my grade in after. Now that I have a system. Yeah, dude, I just the Kenny Pickett I don't get like you're not having like if you're trying to compare him to Burrow and I guess Goff, which that's great. You really want to compare him to Goff? These guys had 9-inch or plus hands. Like it's a disingenuous argument when you are taking like you're scraping the bottom. Like he is legit the exception. Only one other guy made it work with his hand size, and it was freaking Michael Vick. You're coming from a very terrible place. What is with the Giants in secondary?
Did they go another secondary player? It hasn't fully updated for me yet.
Yeah, no. Like he's a good player. It's just
Oh, Dane. Dane's a good. That's a lot better of a safety than Percy Butler, in my opinion. But yeah, I totally get where you're coming from.
Dane ain't playing deep. I'll say that. Dane ain't
Yeah,
playing
but I'm
deep.
saying for the value, I think it's a
Yeah,
lot
no,
better. I'm
he's
still giving
like
it a C plus.
he's budget Amani Hooker, the Tennessee
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, but Amani Hooker should have been like a third or second.
Yeah, I really liked him coming out of that draft too.
I did, and he fell to like the 7th, right, or the 6th, maybe the 5th.
I think it was like 5th or 6th. I can't
Yeah,
remember per se.
no, I liked him too. But yeah, Dane built into the Giants.
So
I gave it a C plus. It's a good pick.
tell me why the Giants have had a good pick since pick 7.
They won. Yeah, I know. Dude, I'm telling you. Like, what the hell happened? Like, this is where you build your team. You have your all stars in the first round.
Yeah.
My God.
Oh, this
Ooh,
one's good.
Broncos. I understand that one,
It's a
but
good fit.
I'm still giving it a C.
Yeah, I mean he's a low floor guy or a low ceiling guy, but he's got a good floor.
Yeah, I'm giving it a C.
I think Pickett would have gone in the first round regardless. I don't know. It seemed like the NFL was pretty high on him. Maybe a team would have moved back up in the first. Did you hear the Jets wanted to move back up in the first for Brees Hall?
I could see it.
Yeah, so they
I
wanted
mean,
to
we
get
thought that he was going to be a
4
first.
first rounders. Okay.
Oh, we want to do it again?
We thought he would have been a first.
Wait,
Doesn't
yeah, I
mean
know.
we had him graded as a first.
No, like I was saying in our.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm just
yeah.
clarifying it.
Yeah, wait. Well, you normally totally screw over your running back grades, but that's okay. Um, I'm at 37, which is not first, but it's close to.
So you
Regardless,
agree. So
dude,
so you agree he's not first.
yes, but you
Then
had him
shut
like
your
what,
mouth.
like 54? Oh, come on now, come on. You had him like the 50s, if not 60s.
Yeah, to be fair, him and Brees Hall, I think we're 54, 55. Did I say
Yeah,
Brees Hall? Kenneth Walker. By the way,
yeah.
Kenneth Walker to the
Love-
freaking Seahawks. Talk about, hey, Chris Carson, hey, Rashad Penny, stay healthy for once.
I know. Yeah, that's literally their way of saying stay
Yeah.
healthy or else. Dude, I think the Broncos should go Sam Howell here, low key. If we're saying his potential is Russell Wilson.
Okay, okay.
what
I said he throws like I didn't say the potential was Russell Wilson. I said he
Well,
throws
I mean,
like Russell Wilson. He throws with a lot of good touch. Spiller gets drafted. Isaiah Spiller gets
he might get,
drafted.
he gets taken this
he's
round.
literally TJ Yeldon to me.
That's rude.
That's not rude. TJ Yeldon coming out was another guy that could do a lot of things well. Just there was not one thing he could really hang his hat on. He can't decide it. He wants to be a shiftier back than he is. Try to shed weight, and he gets too fancy. Like, dude, you're a bigger back that has some good shake it on the second level, man. Why just accept that? The Broncos have back-to-back picks. Good for them.
I know, right? They traded back so many times.
I mean, honestly, you're picking a 64. Like that's your first pick, so yeah, it kind of makes sense.
It does.
Dang, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Isaiah Spiller is Kalen Ballage.
I could see that, dude.
I actually liked Kalen Ballage, like as a committee guy, but like
me too. Big fan of Kalen Ballage.
Yeah. If the medicals are fine for Nakobe Dean, yeah, it'd be one of the best picks. But it sounds like you might have to redshirt. It's a rookie season.
Wait, what's wrong with him that he got the red
Everything.
shirt?
Literally everything. Like apparently a pec, a shoulder. Like this dude was playing real beat up during the season apparently. He didn't want to
And he
get
still did.
soldier surgery before the draft. So like
Hmm.
that's why we saw a big fall from him.
So he could have just gotten shoulder surgery and probably was picked at the same spot.
Oh yeah, no,
Instead, he
easy breezy. I've had a lot of the people come in my comments and Twitter mentions about Isaiah Spiller that the disrespect you have for Spiller is like, can you just accept that I'm not high on a guy that like you are? Like, isn't this the point of the draft? Different opinions, different draft opinions, how we see prospects.
it's so funny.
Yeah, not gonna be right about everybody, but come on, man.
I have Spiller at 93 on my board. He was my RB3. I really liked him.
He was RB 15. I had him at like 181, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
See,
a
the
lot of
thing
other
is,
niche guys I really liked.
you know what's crazy though? I started out the year being like Isaiah Spiller's biggest hater because I would never like want to put him in the first or never want to put him in the second. All of a sudden, I'm his like biggest fan because I'm
Oh,
93. Ooh, what the Ioma?
oh, was a Ricky. I like that. That's actually a really good pick.
I think it's a bit of a reach, but I still like it.
Yeah, no, if this dude could play like not on the ground, then watch out. Like he's
I
got
would
good
never.
like great length and like he's pretty strong and like he played in that Iowa State front where they ran three guys, three-man front. Like it's just
Yeah,
the dude is for all intents and purposes a bull in a china shop.
dude. I thought Matthew Butler should have been taken by this point though.
Yeah, I like him as a penetrating three.
Yeah, I don't, I don't really get why. I don't get why some teams take dudes like hella early for like no reason, like Tutu Atwell.
Oh, I turned off the ticker. Here we go.
Dude, do you
Uh,
think where do you think Calvin Austin's gonna go? This is the range, like
this
because I think
feels
he's better
like
than
the
Tutu.
round. This feels like the round.
Yeah. Ooh, Brandon Smith could be a pretty good way for the Jets to kind of say like, "Hey guys, we still care about our linebacker position." This is a good
Yeah, I
spot.
mean to be fair, they got a lot of young guys there last year too.
I know.
A lot of former safeties now playing linebacker in Sherwood and
Hamza
uh
Disraeli.
yeah, I forgot his name. And I know it's incredibly hard, so thank you.
Dude, I remember. Yeah, Hamza was supposed to be a
Is it
first round pick at the start of the year.
Nazir
6'4"
LD?
rangy safety.
Yeah, but I mean he was gonna be a linebacker. He was mainly a box guy. That makes all the
Yeah.
sense in the world. All right, let's see where the Jets go here. So Dean was only a pec strain that he didn't get surgery on. He went to specialists and they didn't recommend it for him. Okay. Oh yeah, Quincy Williams is there for the Jets too. Yeah, he's more of a sub package guy though.
Quincy Williams was like drafted in like the early third by the Jaguars, right?
Yeah, well, a lot of, Jaguar picks didn't work out. They're the Jags for a reason.
That's one way of putting it.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Didn't they try to initially use him at safety? Or he was a
They
safety
did.
coming out. I can't remember.
He was a
It
safety coming out.
Yeah, it feels so long ago at this point.
Wait, how many years? That was like what, 2, 3 years ago? 3?
Yeah, but it feels like a lifetime for me.
The Vikings have made a trade, apparently.
Trade up here?
I don't know.
Oh, we're back on a
I
commercial.
I assume so. I don't know, because it says the pick is in.
So Dean said he'd be ready for OTAs. That's good. Well, hopefully he will be.
Dude, the Eagles, like, I legit believe if they get an actual corner too, they're going to be literally ready. Like, there's no excuses for Jalen Hurts.
No,
Zero.
absolutely not. He has one of the best offensive lines. He has now AJ Brown. He has freaking Devontae
And they can get another
Smith.
running back. But yeah, their
Oh,
defense is loaded too.
yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think feel like their defense is trending down, middle of the road. They got some aging players, but they got some good young talent here and there.
Yeah, the Vikings have made a trade up to 118. It's on the draft tracker. They jump. Oh, I have a weird feeling that might be Tariq.
Oh,
Or
they moved into Cleveland's spot.
yeah, I think that might be Tariq Woolen or Brandon Smith. It just feels like those are two guys the Ravens would love, and we all know Ravens are going to take the guys we know they love.
Yeah.
Ravens are so predictable.
Yo, isn't that funny how Houston jumped the Ravens twice yesterday to grab Alabama guys?
Mm-hmm.
So weird.
They gotta do what they gotta do, man. Well, Alabama has like John Mechie. I'm not that high on him, but I still thought it was a great pick. If he's gonna
Yeah.
work with the quarterback, it's gonna be someone like Davis Mills.
Yeah. Like Houston's pretty
Super
solid.
reliable.
Ooh, that's a bit early.
Ooh, that's my boy right there, Michael Clemens.
Oh, that's a bit early
Hello.
for me. I ain't taking him over my boy Keensley.
Oh no, not even close. But you know, we're throwing our opinion aside on half of this because the NFL doesn't. I had Michael Clemens at 113 on my big board. I love Michael Clemens. I just knew he was old.
Oh my gosh. I gotta remember where I had him. Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
I'm a big fan of that. Michael Clemens.
I okay, I know he's
I'm giving that a B.
he's gotta be close to oh, I imagine I had him higher than Thomas.
I'll go. Oh,
I don't
I don't
even
know if I can
remember
give it a B
talking
plus.
about him yesterday.
Who?
Michael Clement. Oh, here he is. 101 best or 111 best available.
Oh, oh, on your best available.
Yeah. Yeah,
How did he
101 on
do?
my big board. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I was like, damn. I thought I was high on it.
No, I
Uh,
honestly I kind of liked was it Tyree? Was it
Tyree
Tyree?
Johnson.
Yeah, Tyree Johnson a little bit better.
That's fine. I'm not gonna argue that. Tyree Johnson's pretty solid.
The Minnesota Vikings have leapt the Baltimore Ravens for an Alabama prospect.
Who's the next Alabama prospect on the board?
There's Jalen Armour Davis, which
Yep,
that'd actually be
that might be
kind
the.
of good. Christopher Allen. If they really want to like suck the air out of the room, they go Chris Owens.
Dude, oh my god! Can you imagine
Uh,
if they just moved up for another Bama player?
that would be pretty funny.
I would laugh my ass off. But this
Like
hat,
Bama player in front of Baltimore, man. Baltimore. I'll just say that's a draft trend. You turn on the ticker. I will turn on the ticker. My bad, boys and girls. I don't want to judge.
dude. Okay, can we talk about this best fit on the like for ESPN? I don't. It rarely has somebody who I think is the best fit.
Oh, I thought it was hit or miss yesterday. Josh Jobe, not a big Josh Jobe
Interesting.
guy.
A Caleb
I
Evans.
mean, he's another guy that's like a low ceiling, decent floor.
Yeah, I think it's solid.
Hey, easy breezy. As long as Tua is wearing the teal, I love him. Actually, he wasn't even a guy I kind of mentioned when we were talking about corners, because he's kind of versatile. I think he could play safety too.
A Caleb. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
He was the better Tulsa transfer over, what
Mhm.
was it, Ollie Green? Trash.
Yeah, Ollie Green did not.
I hope he's not personally listening to this, but trash.
I don't know if Ollie Green's trash, but
He wasn't good.
he was not good enough.
Yeah, I know I was a bit lower than the consensus on Caleb Evans.
Wait, oh, are you talking about Caleb Evans?
Yeah,
I heard you say Caleb Evans. I was like, is there another guy that I'm missing?
yeah, no, I got him here. He's literally one spot below Josh Jobe. That's how you could tell I love him.
Dude, Josh Jobe is he's a fine enough
Oh,
corner.
they traded up for that though. Josh Jobe is all right, but the dude's gonna be a
Yeah.
penalty. He's a depth piece at best in the NFL. Let's
Yeah.
call a spade a spade.
Well, I mean, To be honest, most of these guys in this draft are going to be.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, you could
Who-
find legit starters like if the value's there, like Trey Smith last year.
Definitely.
Trey
I mean,
Smith,
Trey Smith shouldn't have been
Khalil
there. That's the
Herbert.
difference.
Yeah, no, yeah, I get it. But I mean, that's what day 3 is. Trying to get the guys that hadn't been there or that shouldn't be there.
Dude, you know what's the most irritating thing ever? NFL.com's draft tracker continues popping up videos everywhere, and I have an ad blocker too. And I close it down, and there's a new one that pops up.
Yeah, I always
Stupid.
had to I just muted the site, man, because anytime I would do like a mock the mock on an NFL.com
Mm-hmm.
mock, it was just I would
Ooh,
just get my headphones just blaring.
Commanders just traded up with the, I think, Panthers.
Oh, what Panthers don't want to take another quarterback? Half these dudes going right now are dudes that only you and other people that make money are paying attention to. Me, the fact
And that's
that Matt
100% true.
Barry and Woolen haven't gone is wild. Yeah, it is.
It's not a bad move for the Panthers. Panthers moved back 24 spots, but they got 149. So they moved up 40 spots, but had to move back in this round 24. It's not bad.
Yeah, I imagine the trade did not consist of a lot. I mean, this is a trade up
No.
in the 4th, so.
Yeah, they swapped a bunch of picks.
Thoughts
Wait,
on
did
the
Carolina trade up or did?
Bengals draft? Bengals draft is weird. I'll
Oh, the
say that.
Panthers traded up.
Yeah.
That's my bad. Panthers traded up.
Oh, trade ahead of Washington. Who are they coming
Yeah.
up to get?
No, Washington traded back with them. That's my
Yeah.
bad.
No.
Yeah. Who do you think the Panthers should the Panthers just move up and get Sam Howell and just say screw it? We're gonna run 3 QBs.
No, that's terrible.
Why would it be terrible?
Jamari Why would it be terrible? Let
Dude,
alone like it's like Sam Darnold. We have your hopeful replacement, Matt Corral. If you don't work out, we have your hopeful replacement, Sam Howell. We're probably drafting a quarterback in 2023. Just know we have your hopeful replacement. You see this this relentless cycle of just you're not our guy, you're not our guy, you're not our guy.
Oh my god! I told you there was gonna be a Bama player. Jalen Armour Davis
For the
dude.
Ravens?
Yeah.
Dude, that's a good pick.
I like that. It's just so funny.
The Ravens
Oh
walked
my
into
god.
the draft like from day one. It was like we want the best.
Oh my god. That's so funny. I'm giving it an A- pick because it's a really good fit, and if he stays healthy,
Yeah.
like that's a steal. It's just oh my god, that's comical, dude. Fine. After all these Bama players just dip, they finally got theirs. I love that.
Yeah. Why didn't the see? Oh my gosh. Oh, stop, easy breezy. I do like Kevin Ross a lot, but he is another guy that has a lot of where were you at the first half of the year tape? Yeah. And Jalen Naylor's just a deep guy. Like it's just kind of what it is.
I like Jalen Taylor.
Yeah. Yeah, Caleb Evans kind of already went over. The dude's got a very versatile body type, I think. Like I honestly thought he might transition to safety at the Senior Bowl, but
Oh, I gotta go. Might
dude's
be.
all right. Nah, you're good, bro. All right, who the hell do the Ravens draft a wide receiver? That's a good question. All right, so this was a trade. The Panthers. Who is this hoochie on my screen right now? Hey, man, rock your team, girl. Rock your team. She got McCaffrey. She probably wish she was with McCaffrey. Shoot, I wish I was with McCaffrey. That dude making money. No, yeah, Damone Clark, I think gets drafted. Absolutely. We're just at the beginning of round 4. Jeez, easy breezy. You mark. Carson Strong might not get drafted. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Washington trade back. Khalil Shakir would be nice to the Browns. Yeah, you would think maybe Tariq Woolen, but I understand you're getting a more technically sound corner in Jalen Armour Davis if he could stay healthy. Yeah, Sawyer would be a good fit for the Titans. Great value too. Who are the Patriots reaching on here? My boy! Oh, I knew, man. I never gave up. I never lost hope. Oh, that dude could be a stud. And honestly, I love that he's going to Phil Snow. Phil Snow is one of my favorite defensive coordinators in the NFL. Like, he's so underrated. At he's so good at wrapping his scheme around his players, you know, rather than finding players that fit his scheme. That he's very good at fitting his scheme to his players. I like that. I like it a lot. Perrion Winfrey of the Browns was honestly their best pick of the draft. Any chance Falcons move up and trade Deion Jones to the Ravens for? Oh gosh, that would be terrible. Why would you trade Jones and be all excited to get Spiller? I'm not a fan. All right, who's Atlanta going for here? Who are the Patriots reaching for here? Hey, it's another reach. I had a late day 3 grade on him. The dude's like a slot special teamer. Which by the way, you thought they got in Marcus Jones. To be fair, Jack Jones did play a majority of his snaps on the outside, but at his size, he ain't playing on the outside. This guy feels like a special teamer. Jack Jones. He's also a bit of an older prospect, former USC transfer. Good ball skills, though. Yeah, we're going to be looking way down this list for him. Where you at, my boy? Where you at? There he is. Jack Jones, 125, best available. I think Justin Ross will make it to the Jags at 157. Hey, entirely possible. I ain't. Oh my gosh, dude, easy breezy. You memeing, man. You memeing. No, I ain't trading all that for Rodgers. Yeah, Winfrey was definitely a steal at that point. We got the Raiders, dude. Raiders had a really good pick last night. Trading back and getting Dylan Parham, just totally good. Was this pick traded? Why is trade up on my screen? Okay, picks in. I guess they traded up. No, they ain't trading up for QB. I don't see that. Maybe they go Jamari Sawyer, but then again, their guard position's already filled up. It would feel like the Ravens though to try to like double dip. Could be Tyreek Woolen. I know they brought in Rocky Sin, but what if that doesn't work? Kingsley Nagbari would be good value. So a lot of ways the Raiders can go. What trade the Eagles made with Cleveland, bro? Don't know. Better fit for the Titans. Honestly, it might end up being Calvin Austin. Just because I really think Treylon Burks is probably more slot early on. Big slot. And just, you could do a lot of fun things. I don't know what position Pittsburgh should take with their next pick. Best player available. Oh, yeah, Matthew Butler could be an option, totally. Khalil Shakir is 6 foot. 6 foot. Yeah, Mike Mayock, man. That dude had a job at ESPN, too. Or not ESPN, NFL. Yeah, NFL.com. He was a draft guy too. Kind of curious what this pick will be. A lot of interesting guys left on the board. Best fit for a kill glass in the 8th round. Oh, I didn't know they added Demarcus Robinson. Hey, the more you know. Well, Malachi, man, you're gonna be trading your next 2 drafts for Aaron Donald. That'd be kind of lit. But you know what Sean McVay says about picks. Forget those picks. Well, she's pretty fetching. And she's talking to this crazy man with a mohawk. Though I will say the face paint, top tier. He looks like he's hitting on her. Oh, it was a skit. It was a skit. Here, actually, I'm gonna turn the sound back on for the draft since Alex ain't here. I'm not too surprised to see Zion and Woolen fall this late. They are projects. Ugh. Oh man, I should have made some coffee this morning. I'm on the struggle bus. Yeah, Thomas Booker be a good pickup some point here. There's some good interior guys. All right, what do we got, Raiders? Why does it feel like the Raiders pick's taking a hot minute? Vikings, I thought, have had a very decent draft. Yeah, David Bell went on day 2. Who's the linebacker at Tech? Was it Devin Harper or something? Who is this family? Dang. Oh, man. Josh Jacobs, how are you now? All right, Zamir White wasn't too far down here. How are you now, Josh Jacobs? Packers getting Sean Ryan is so Packers. They draft 4 years earlier or early. Do the Raiders? I think the Raiders might. Well, they didn't pick up any of their 5th-year options. No surprise that we didn't see Cleveland Farrell or Jonathan Abram. Those options get picked up. Josh Jacobs. Whew. I know we are both super high on Calvin Turner. Realistically, probably 6th or 7th. Wouldn't surprise me if he goes UDFA. Like, Calvin Turner is your, like, last tier of, like, gadget guys. Guy that can play running back, play receiver. I think he's a bit better put together as a receiver. Just doesn't have, like, the speed as, like, Austin or Wandale. I'm going to need to scroll down the board for Cleveland's pick. Wow, y'all that far ahead? Holy moly. Dang, if y'all are that far ahead, yeah, keep the picks to yourself. Allow me to be shocked, surprised. What do I think about Tate Martin? I think he's a sleeper. Yeah, I didn't have a draftable grade on him though. Tate Martin's fine. He was like 20. He's gonna be 24 at the beginning of the NFL season 2. Isaiah Likely to the Packers wouldn't be bad. Jamari Sawyer to the Dolphins. I'd like that. I would like that. I don't think he's necessarily the best fit scheme wise, but hey, the closer you get to the football, the less scheme matters. Hey, teacher of the year, baby. Hey, there he is. There he is. I mean, the Chargers did need a running back behind Eckler. Like Roundtree and Kelly ain't it. All right, where you at? I'm not this low on him. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm low on him, but I'm not that low on him. There he is. Oh, man, I'm excited. You said get scrolling for Cleveland's pick? Oh, that dude announcing the Vikings pick? I liked it. I like a showman. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was clowning, and I'm a big Blue Mountain State fan, so I liked it a lot, actually. Next, they need to get, what was his name? Thad. They need to get Thad up there announcing a pick. Sounds like they got Hook's music on. Who did Hook's music? It was an ASAP Rocky. Can't remember. Hey, we don't even need to scroll. I didn't include special teams on my list. In the 4th? No, I didn't include special team players in my list. If you're not new to the channel, I just don't believe you draft kickers and punters. I think you can find solid guys at that position, whether it's in free agency or as undrafted free agents. Hey, dude, Cade Yorker, he was played in the Fog Bowl. Come on, show him a little love. Who's my pick for the Dolphins? Yeah, I wouldn't mind Wolin. I wouldn't mind Kingsley. I wouldn't mind Sawyer. Calvin Austin could be fun. All right, Dolphins pick is in. Hey, look, speaking of fog, holy moly. All right, Felipe Luis. Ah, Eric Ezukama. Oh, that's okay, I guess. Like, he is legit a after the catch guy. That's a Mike McDaniel guy. It makes sense. Here, I know I'm scrolling down a little bit for Izukama. Here we go. Yeah, honestly, Zach Tom would have been dope at that selection. All right, Raiders back on the board. Shooter McPherson. That's funny. Yeah, Jamie, I agree. All right, they're about to go to commercial. What wide receiver would you have preferred? I don't know if I really would have preferred a wide receiver there. Hey, what up, Patriots Global? How you doing, brother? How do you feel about the Patriots draft? Let me ask. Are we looking correctly at the Finn selection? Ooh. Yeah, I thought the Vikings made some good trades on day 2. The Drake Jackson pick was really good for the Niners. It just sucks that the rest of their draft has just been reaches. What up, Ruben? How you doing, bro? Dude, Ruben sounds so good right now. You give 2 of 7 options? Yeah, honestly. I love Nick Cross. I'm a big fan of Nick Cross. Outside of Daxton Hill, he was probably the most rangy safety in this class. On top of that, the dude can lay a hit. He's good at reacting. He's a bit Andre Cisco in coverage. That he's got legit ball skills, but there are some times where he can get blown up. Okay, Neil Farrell. That's not bad. They get a penetrating nose tackle. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure my comp for Farrell was John Hankins, if I'm remembering it correctly. Morning, Decay. Yeah, dude, honestly, I need to go grab some coffee. I gotta brew some coffee first. Ugh. Out here on the struggle bus, man. Out here on the struggle bus. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, stupid. There we go. You like the Jack Jones pick for the Patriots? Thought it was a bit of a reach. Who's the Patriots reaching for now? Honestly, hey, y'all got the burner and Thornton. That's a bit higher than I had him on my board. Not as high as I thought he was gonna go though. I thought he could probably sneak into the 3rd. Trading up in the 2nd though seemed interesting. What are the Blue Man Group doing? Oh man, you have the draft in Vegas and it's all these festivities. All right, let's figure this sucker out. Oh, wow, this is probably the best pick for the Patriots. This is the best pick in their draft. It's a shame they actually got a lot of good running backs there for New England. Dude, Perrion Strong, he was number 9 on my board. There he goes. the best pick for the Patriots. What they doing? Yeah, I like the festivities a little bit too. Some of them make me chuckle. Ooh. Never heard of those words. Thoughts on I didn't like the Packers trade. I said that in my video. Here, let me pull up the ticker again. I didn't like I didn't like the Packers trade. I thought they gave up way too much. All right, Baltimore, what you got going on? Yeah, Pierre is really good. Hey, Charlie Collier. Honestly, that's not half bad. I was expecting him to be maybe the first tight end name we heard on today. I assumed he would just be an NFL type guy. He's not too far down here. I got a few of my guys I like a bit earlier than him, but oh my gosh, where do I have Collier? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Like I really like guys like James Mitchell. I like Chig Okonkwo. That's pretty good. Braylon Spector's he's solid, just not a big high upside guy. Like he's a good depth piece. I got late day 3 grade on him. Yeah, they're giving Sam Howell the Jake Fromm treatment at this point, and Jake Fromm was bad. All right, Dallas. Where's the Nagbari going? That's a good question. There's Charlie Collier. Showed him off. Like, the dude's got good, like, great catch radius. Good receiving upside. Played as much in the slot as he did in line for Iowa State. How about to be the next Tom Brady? I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, dude, with how far the quarterbacks are falling, yeah, you gotta wonder with that last tier draftable guys like LB Cone, Purdy, Cole Kelly, Keel Glass, will they even sniff the NFL? Mm. Hey, we got the sex spot is back. Our first hit of the day. Ta-ta, sex bot. Be gone, thought. Ugh. If the Zappy went before Hal, I give up. Yeah, what do we got going here for the Cowboys? I'm really intrigued where the Cowboys go. Then Baltimore's back on the clock again. opinion on Alec Lindstrom. I don't think he could play. Like I don't think he could handle NFL strength. I think he needs to go to an outside zone blocking scheme. Really does. The guy's good in movement, technically sound, but I don't see him being able to handling with NFL strength well. Dude, they legit just got Dalton Schultz 2.0 in Jack Ferguson. Now we're seeing the tight ends fly off the board. There he is. Yeah, that's a real run in tight ends. Collier. Saw Bellinger go earlier. Ferguson now. I like Ferguson too. I think his comp for a lot of people was Dalton Schultz. Which is kind of crazy that the Cowboys pick him up. I wouldn't feel too good then about that franchise tag on Dalton Schultz. Then again, he comes out as a banger year, then it kind of is what it is, but oh yeah, Kevin Austin would be an interesting pick here for the Baltimore Ravens. All right, there it is. Pick is in. Yeah, Miami picked Eric Izukama. There we go. Oh, they got a punter! Yeah. Don't even need to adjust the big board. I mean, cool thing about Jordan Stout, he could also kick. I mean, when you got Justin Tucker, you don't really need that, but yeah. Riza is definitely sad. Oh. I mean, I guess Baltimore's had such a banger draft. This was bound to happen. Rather a team that's having a banger draft doing it in the fourth round than screw up their early picks. Which I mean, he could end up being a solid player. Dude, easy breezy. Those are terrible trades. Uh Patricia. I've seen the name. I haven't watched tape on him. Or have I? He's like small school, ain't he? Yeah, he is. No, no, he's Nevada. Maybe not. Maybe I haven't even looked at this cat. I don't even know who he is. Hey, look, they got Derrick Henry if you were like shopping at the dollar store. Not bad. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be looking for a minute for Hassan Haskins. I had Vincent Gray over Hassan. Oh, that ain't great. I probably. You okay, buddy? Gojo? Gojo's sleeping. You dreaming? You having nightmares, bud? You okay, buddy? Go back to you said Haskins fire. Gojo, what are you doing? You're just standing up like in my windowsill. You wanna come chill? Come chill, Gojo. You having scary doggy dreams? What's up, Gojo? Romeo Dubs! Now they're addressing receiver. Oh man. I mean, that's another vertical threat with Christian Watson. All right, but go ahead, pop a squat. No, you're gonna go get water. All right, buddy. Dubs is pretty solid. Got Dubs here, 23 best available. All right, I'll be back. I gotta grab a tissue. All right, pick is in for the Bucks. How in the fourth round we got a run on special teams? What is this? Yeah, not even Stonehouse. I thought Stonehouse was real good. Ooh. I could see Azir go fifth, sixth round. Huh. Or is that having those Evan Neal medical concerns? They're celebrating about a punter. Kingsley and Agbari just lacks the juice, man. Oh. Pick is in for the Niners. Shoot, we're about to get to the 5th round soon, too. Oh, yeah, this is a good fit for the offensive line. I expected him to go earlier than anticipated. I figured he'd be around the 4th or 5th round. Wasn't necessarily that high on my board, though. There he is. He's a good fit for that offense, though. Whether it's tackle or guard, he's a good scheme fit. Rasheed Walker, he has physical tools. It's just the guy never attained his potential. Ooh. All right, Chiefs. Y'all been making Boehner picks all draft. In my opinion, you've had the best draft of anyone out here. Let's see what you got. Oh, look at it. Who cares if we start seeing punters 4th round, most met for special teams players? Anyways, sometimes you get starters. It's at a it's not a valuable position, dude. You're not taking shots at valuable positions. Who cares? Value cares. Are you saying, oh, let's just go ahead and get a punter? Doesn't matter. We're probably just getting special team starters at this point. And then, bam, suddenly, like, another team falls into Trey Smith? Like, come on, my dude. Come on. That's a poor argument. What do I think the Eagles draft next? Ah, dude, in this part of the draft, they literally teams could literally go anywhere. I forgot Bo Melton was still on the board. Pick is in for the Chiefs. What do we got? Yeah, well, I mean, the Niners, like, are outside of Drake London, and honestly, this Burford pick ain't that bad. Those other 2 picks, not a fan of. Do I see Calvin Austin as a gadget only at his highest? Yeah, gadget player with return potential. Just guys at that size just don't really succeed in the NFL. They're making a pick in Germany? Well, wunderbar. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. It's a good pick. He was 25 best available for me. Yeah, Khalil Shakir's still on the board. Sawyer's still on the board. Sounds like you need some Atlas coffee, man. Yeah, straight up. Yeah, no, Joshua Williams, man, he's got length, he's got good speed. He's a project, but that's a good pick. Could the FBS players now be targeted? I mean, yeah, aren't they all FBS? Am I missing something? Isn't like Power 5, Group of 5 FBS? Yeah, I thought so. You mean the FCS? Is that what you're talking about? Ooh. Cordell Volson ain't bad. He's going to be a decent guard. Strong guard. There he is. All right, man. So what? Are we on Sam Howell life watch at this point? You got to think Sam Howell at this point is if he's near and dear to you, you should just check in on him, make sure he's doing okay. I haven't checked out Madden in like 3 years, man. You're asking the wrong guy. Hopefully, I hope Madden got better. I was a franchise guy when it came to Madden. I just couldn't deal with it anymore. I had to jump on my own sword. Madden's slowly getting better. That's good. Maybe I'll return someday. Yeah, Tyree Carpenter is on my board. I got him as a linebacker. 2 punters and a kicker before Hal. That is tough. I thought Sam Howell was my quarterback too in this class. Yes, if that's what you meant, Walt. Slowly as gas prices drop. Don't worry. Gas prices will drop the closer we get to November. At least you would assume. You can't go into the midterms with gas prices where they're at now, right? But I'm here to talk football. Abram Smith's a solid guy. I think he goes probably late day 3. Patriots. Patriots. Oh yeah, that's true. We get NCAA next year, next July. That's gonna be dope, dude. I'm excited for that. How's my week? It's been busy, man. It's been a real busy week. I look forward to Sunday night is gonna be my like chill, just kind of like slow down night. Like I'm gonna be trying to make a lot of content for y'all for this week because we're gonna go over my favorite steals, my my reaches in the draft. Those are gonna be two separate videos. We're probably gonna separate draft class grades into two different videos, AFC and NFC. That way I kind of talk a bit more in depth than I have been the last couple of days. We'll have a best available pop up after the draft. I know I'll probably end up talking about guys that literally get signed as I'm recording the video, but that's kind of the nature of it. But I'll try to talk about a good deal of those guys. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, it takes Zamir White and not giving a 5th year to Jacobs. Pretty telling. Oh, I like Thomas Booker, dude. I thought he was in a bad fit in how he's utilized at Stanford, but he's got a ton of upside. What do I think of I haven't watched the USFL. I haven't had time. But I mean I love the idea of another like football league out there as like a developmental. Like, dude, I was so into XFL and legit the stupid Rona, the stupid pandemic killed the XFL, dude. Dude, I was so I was so excited. I do like Kellen Deesh. I'm a big Deesh guy. CJ, you're my biggest fan? I don't know about that, bro. Got a lot of fans out there. You drop that $10,000 super chat, then we'll talk. JK, JK. Dang, Sam Howell. Someone call Sam Howell. Somebody call Sam Howell right now. See if he's okay. See if he's okay. I hope he's got life alert. Just check in with him. See if he's okay. This man can't be in a room by himself right now. He needs all the love, attention, and affection he can get because he is in a dark, dark place. Watch for my boy Sam Howell. Oh, dang it, dude. I mean, Bailey Zappi was 14th best available. Certainly not the top quarterback. I mean, you can say the same case was Strong. Yo, better question is, who did Sam Howell kill? Why is Sam Howell probably like on the FBI watch list at this point? There's something out there about Sam Howell. Like, he's one of the better developmental quarterback prospects in this class. He should not be. Bailey Zappi should not be going ahead of Sam Howell. To be fair, it is the Patriots. Patriots have made a lot of questionable picks this draft. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that's it. Bailey Zappi pick gave me a nice boost of energy. Daniel, that's funny. Yeah, XFL is supposed to come back. Like, honestly, I think the NFL should adopt the kick return rules that the XFL put down. They were pretty dope. Thoughts on Amari Barno? He's a DPR. Doesn't have pass rush only. Undersized edge guy. Not too proven in coverage. Not to say he can't do it, but you gotta wonder, can he? All right. Steelers are up, man. Yo, where's Mike Tomlin? Is he all the way in the doorway over there? Yo, why isn't he more in the room? Where's Mike Tomlin at? Hey, Najee. Najee was just on AEW Rampage a few weeks ago. That's a good pick. It's your boy, Najee Harris. You know, just enjoying myself out here. Just kicking back. There we go, Steelers. There we go, Steelers. I watch wrestling. Heck yeah. I feel like that's known. Look, I got the Samoan submission machine right behind me. I also got AJ Styles somewhere back there too. Oh yeah, he's up right there next to Tom Brady. Right there. I know you can't really see it. I got an AJ Styles little pop. I do be digging the wrestling. Gojo, were you out sunbathing with Aquila? You're feeling warm. Oh, there goes Likely. That's interesting. There he is. All right, Packers on the board. Oh, yeah, I got the Bootios, too. They're all the way back there, though. Got the Bootios. They help you not be booty. Oh, man, I got a dust again. Holy moly. Yeah, I got the New Day right. Oh, Gojo's in the way. Are you going to jump on me, Gojo? Is that what's going to happen? Dude, Gojo's an attention hog, bro. Oh, yeah, I'll put the ticker up. Give me a second. I'm kind of stuck. Yo, Packers making good picks now. Hey, Gojo, can you let me get back to the stream? All right, you ready, buddy? 3, 2, 1. Thanks, bud. All right, let's throw the ticker back up. Zach Tom, 11 best available. It's a good pickup. If I tip you $1, you should go get coffee. I'd be okay. Yeah. If you want to do that, my friend. Yeah, the Lucha Brothers are pretty dope. FTR's doing good work. The Undisputed Elite's pretty dope. I mean, honestly, RK Bro's doing great. All right. Who's my favorite wrestler? Currently, I don't know, man. Like, I love Keith Lee. Kind of into Hook right now. I love Miro. I loved when he was Rusev. I got a Rusev Day shirt. I've worn it in videos. Back in the day, RVD, man, Rob Van Dam. That was my boy. That was my wrestler. It's hard to get. It's hard to like a guy on WWE main roster, just because their creative can be. Uh, I really don't know who's my favorite wrestler in WWE right now. I don't know if I have one. I love Kenny Omega, obviously. Who doesn't? I mean, I love New Day. Like Big E, Xavier Woods, Kofi Kingston. Those are probably my favorite wrestlers right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pat McAfee, the wrestling god. Honestly, I'm super interested in everything Cody Rhodes is doing. Yeah, Moxley's always been pretty fun. Oh, yeah. Kevin Owens. Oh, Ezekiel. Ezekiel's pretty dope. Elias's brother. Thank you, Johnny boy. I will go serve up coffee for myself right now. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Oh, thank you again, Johnny boy. All right. Oh, Demario Williams out of Houston. I'm surprised he got drafted. That one's interesting. I just thought about it. I know who my favorite wrestler is. I know I couldn't think about it because they haven't had him on TV for a couple of weeks. Tommaso Ciampa, man. Freaking love Tommaso Ciampa. I know he's got new theme music, but for me, it's No One Will Survive. I think I had Mario Williams. I know he's further down here for me. I had him as a UDFA though. Question is, did I have him as a priority UDFA? Nope, he didn't make it. Wow. Where did I have him on my big board? It's great now that I have to actually go to my Google Doc big board. What am I doing scrolling? Let's use that Control F. All right. I had him at 415 on the total big board. Fun fact. All right, got coffee brewing right now. I can't remember if Kennard had any character stuff. Big fan of the Attitude Era. Yeah, I like the Attitude Era. I really got into it when I was a kid during the invasion. Dude, honestly, Jinder Mahal, dude. I went to a SmackDown show, and I tried so hard to get a Jinder chant. I was sitting there saying, what was his thing? The Maharaja or something like that. I was trying to get that going. It was when he was feuding with Shinsuke, too. That was pretty fun. That Smith dude from A&M in this class? Oh, no, the running back? Nah, he ain't in this class. How did I get the live draft thing on the bottom of my screen? I used it. Oh, Peter Dune? You mean Butch? You mean Butch? So stupid. Modern day Maharaja. That's it. Hey, there's no goes to Kobe Durant. That's pretty solid. Let's run it back. Shut up. No one wants you to run it back. No one wanted you to the Rams to win it this year. Feel he should be. Did I not have? Oh, there he is. I thought I had him a little higher than that. Oh, Walter? Yeah, I miss Walter too. You think Hunter Kelly, the center from Charlotte, gets drafted? No, I actually didn't even look at Hunter Kelly. But I imagine probably the NFL didn't either. Calvin Austin pick was pretty lit. I like the Calvin Austin pick. Best value for the Steelers thus far, is it Calvin Austin or Pickens? It's probably Austin. It's probably Austin in terms of like value where he should have went. Like they picked Pickens. I think I had it as 7 spots higher than he was on my big board. So still good value. What you got, Tennessee? Oh yeah, Kyle O'Reilly, Peter Dune. Kyle O'Reilly, man, he's funny. I like him. Yeah, I know. I know wrestling fans could be a bit what is the word? Toxic towards one another. I just watch what I like. I used to really like NXT. Not great. Not too wild about it now. New Japan All Pros always good. I like looking in and see what Impact's doing. So, favorite AEW wrestler theme song. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like Keith Lee's at first, but it kind of slaps. Darby Allin's is pretty good. I kind of wish Kenny Omega took his New Japan theme. I really wish he did that. What is it called? It's like Fallen Devil or something. I don't know. It's like the Final Fantasy like 7 theme. All right, final pick of the 4th round. Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy has always been a fun wrestler. Yeah, I heard about the Nakobe Dean injuries. There we go. That's a good pick for them, man. That's a good pick. Tied it up indeed. Yeah, TNA was pretty fun back in the day. RVD actually joined TNA for a little bit. I guess Chris Jericho. Like Judas is actually is a banger. Judas is a banger, not gonna lie. I guess those are the best theme songs I could think of. I really did like. I think Cody Rhodes has one of the best like entrances and theme songs of all time. It's up there with like Edge's You Think You Know Me? What is that? Who does that song? It's like I can't even remember who does the song. It's like Alter Bridge or something, right? Tariq Woolen's fallen because he's a project. He's not all the way, like he's not there. Like I'm telling y'all, I think Tommaso Ciampa has one of the best theme songs. Oh, Adam Cole too. It's all about the boom. That's pretty good too. Like old school, like the or not old school, but the old Undisputed Era theme was pretty lit. This gonna be Hal, honestly, be kind of good. Yeah, Down Straight does Cody Rhodes song. Yeah, we never see Sean Spears' entrance though. I love it. He's just sitting there on the chair because he's the chairman. Like CM Punk's kind of iconic, is what it is. You'll tip me another $1 if I go get my coffee. I'm waiting for it to brew, bro. I'm waiting for it to brew. Like RVD has one of my favorite songs. Oh my gosh, I hope he's still alive. I hope Sam Howell lived long enough to see him get picked up by the freaking Commanders. I hope De'Ami Brown was like, yo, don't worry. I got you. We're going to take you. I got you. It's going to be me and you again. Finally, top guy on my board, gone. I'll go get the coffee in a minute. Yeah. Like old DIY theme song was good. Yeah, don't worry, Eric. I'll get there. I'm just waiting for it to finish brewing. Hey, easy breezy, TTG. Is he okay? Is he, yeah, someone call Sam Howell. See, is he okay? I mean, honestly, like, I feel like Carson Wentz knows, like, it's his job. Sam Howell, it's for the future. There's no pressure. Yeah, no, I was really high on Sam Howell too. And then season opener Virginia Tech game happened. I was like, wow, no, this North Carolina offense is not the same as he had the year before. Man, good for Sam Howell, man. I'm glad he's finally off the board. Now we gotta get my boy Kingsley and Agbari out of here. Oh, no. I don't think there's any shot Sam Howell beats Carson Wentz this year. No shot. Can he beat out Tyler Heineke? Is it no Taylor Heineke? That's a good question though. All right, let's see what the Chiefs take here. What rookie quarterback plays the most snaps this year? I think it's gonna be between. I think it's gonna be between Kenny Pickett and Matt Corral. Because you can't believe that Sam Darnold's gonna play the whole season. He can play outside linebacker in a 4-3, but I don't want Kingsley and Agbar in coverage a lot. I can see Wolin going to the Giants. That'd be a good pick. Oh, dude, Sauce. That was such a great pick for the Titans. Hey, Darian Kennard. They list him as tackle. I can't imagine he plays tackle in the NFL. I really can't. There you go, Joe. Is my coffee ready, bud? All right. I'm gonna go grab that. Will Jalen Watermeyer go out undrafted? Quite possibly. I kind of lean Kansas City Chiefs. Ravens have had a really good one though too. Here, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get that coffee I was brewing. Oh yeah, here we go. Got the coffee. Almost tripped over Gojo's chew toy. Well, I guess it's you and Akili. Y'all kind of fight for it. Yo, hold on. It's my little. Yeah, there it is. Hey, buddy, can you take this? Can you take this? You don't want this? All right, pick is in. I got the coffee ready to go. I'm gonna be more like vitalized. Oh, dude, they got. Oh my gosh, what's his name? Piff the dragon. Dude, straight up, Piff legendary. Piff is legendary. They got Piff the dragon up there. Oh my gosh, what is this? All right, I gotta make a call real quick. Here, I'll be back. I'm not going like silent for like 30 minutes like I did in our 7-round mock stream. Just checking on my wife. She's getting dog food from my boys. My boy and girl. So I'm gonna have to go bring in the dog food for her. DJ Davidson. Oh, I don't know if he made. Let's see. Where do I have you, DJ Davidson? He's 413 for me, so yeah, he ain't on this list I got available for y'all. All right. After that Micah McFadden pick too. Tisk, tisk, tisk. So they're trading for Troy Hill. He's going back to the Rams. Who did the Rams draft again? In general? Did I say the rounds? The Browns? There it goes. Martin Emerson, but he's not a slot guy. That's interesting. How much worse? Bo Melton's not bad. Calvin Austin's more of a gadget. Like, Bo Melton's a legit receiver. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go bring in dog food for the doggies. Khalil Shakir! Oh, dang. Oh, yes, that's a good pick for the Browns. The Bills. The B words. As you could probably hear Gojo in the background. He knows my wife's home. So he's losing it. Food. That does help. Whatever you want to make. You heard Gojo go crazy. All right, so we saw Khalil Shakir. That's a hell of a pick. BT Dubs. I like. Yeah, no, Shakir plays in the slot. I think he's a slot corner in the NFL. Cole Turner. Ooh, that's a bit higher than I expected. I didn't think the NFL was going to be high on Cole Turner. Just seems like there's better receiving tight ends. Like James Mitchell. Ooh, I know he had to make it somewhere in here. Here. Where is he? There he is. All right, we got Houston on the clock. Honestly, Kingsley would be a solid pick. I don't know why Kingsley, everyone's just ignoring him like he's a redheaded stepchild. Hey, later, Eric, if you're still in the chat. Take it easy, bud. Appreciate you helping me get coffee. Yeah, 49er media, I wouldn't like our picks either. Or your picks, I should say. Oh, yes. I'm alive again. I have really liked Houston's draft. It's not like as good as some of the other drafts we've seen, but I've liked this draft. They've got good players. Think Carson Strong will be the best QB in the class. Godspeed, my friend. Yeah, Jackson was a good pick. Gray was like, is what it is, but I don't know why they grab a running back. Sam Howell went to the Washington Comrags. Oh, hey there, Comrag. I can't do a good Russian accent. Wish I could. Yeah, I can see Nick Barry's a good player. He just doesn't have juice. Doesn't have that elite bend. He's just he's a bit of a bull in a china shop, but he's stupid strong, great length. Bryce Young will enjoy throwing to Mechie again next year, honestly. What do I think of the Colts draft so far? I really liked their day two. I really did. I honestly, I can't tell you off the top of my head who they got thus far in this like fourth round. I have to go back and actually look at it. So, all right, let's see what the Texans get here. Do I think Pittsburgh would take Strong if he falls the 7th round? And they talked about having 4 quarterbacks. They could. Thomas Booker, that's solid. Thomas Booker's just a feud. He was 10th best available. Big fan of Booker. That's a good pick. Do I think the Steelers wish they would have waited until... No, they probably don't. That Pickett's probably the guy they wanted. Mm. The Lions could draft strong. Yeah, that's always a possibility. Atlanta needs Sawyer. They just need players. They need good players. What are they shooting all the season ticket holders out here or something? Tyler Algier. That's pretty solid. Had him here, 9th best available. It's pretty solid. No, the South Alabama receiver for the Cowboys was exceptional value. Exceptional. Falcons forgot about their offensive line, no lie. What NFL team did good in the NFL draft? Ravens and Chiefs are kind of clear winners, I think. Dude, Ebiketie would be, I said Ebiketie. Nagbari would be pretty solid for the Broncos. Pick is in. Bengals have had an interesting draft. Who'd they pick? She's talking, and they're literally making the pick. Oh, he's an all right player. I got him a little ways down here. Where I got you? Here it is. What is, dude? This is. I think they think this is funnier than they thought. Yo, NFL Network, what you doing to me, man? Yeah, no, Titans did pretty darn good. Oh, Tyreek Woolley just went. Seattle, solid. There we go. It's a good project player they got there. Who do I got winning the Bowl this year? Oh, that's a good question. Tyler Batty. Tyler Batty's. I think he was in my top 15 running backs. Yeah, Texas had a pretty good draft. It's not like top, but it's good. They got a lot of good players. All right. Oh, that's good. All right. Taking a look at my current best available on the big board. Kingsley Anagbari, Carson Strong, Jamari Sawyer, Kellen Deesh, Darian Beavers, and Zion McCullen. Thoughts on Washington's draft? It was fairly average. I mean, hey, dude, the Hal pick's really good, but for the most part, yeah, there's tons of good linebackers left. My boy James Houston. Don't know if he gets drafted, but I do love me James Houston. We still got over 100 picks left. Strap in. McCullen be a good fit for Philly. He ain't started. Yeah, honestly, does feel like Seattle kind of trolling him. Oh, they got Weezer playing. Okay. Oh, I like. So, Jason Poe, very good. To be fair, only film I saw was Alabama. That was the only Mercer film I could get my hands on because it was Alabama. But he looked impressive in that game. Tested out well. Good athlete. Where should the Niners go? Oh, Jags are on the clock now. Is it a trade? Yep. Honestly, Niners just take best player available for being for reals. Who's the pick? Who's the pick? Oh, yeah. Tackle from Utah. Southern Utah's a good project, too. So are these guys preventing the pick from being called? Dude, get Weezer out of here. I just want to hear the pick. I can die happy if the Texans take Zion McCullen. That'd be a good pickup, man. At that point, you're kind of hoping your secondary's set. What decent zero tech do you believe would be available in the 7th? I got actually McCall around that area. I mean, we still got John Ridgeway, Otito still on the board, Noah Ellis. Those are a couple of guys. Or knows. Yeah, Justin Ross. Trade up for Justin Ross's boy. Dude, I love the Commanders getting Sam Howell. Incredible value. Straight up. I don't hate Weezer, but I don't think I like him. I mean, honestly, when was the last time they put out good music? To be fair, I haven't followed Weezer in like 10 years. Kurt Ben Kurt. A plus draft for the Packers. Unbiased. Under over. Oh, dude, no. I don't think Hal starts next year. I think Heineke has a better chance. Rattler, USFL? Nah, dude. Rattler's still a very good prospect. Who takes the punt guy? Good question. Ah, Snoop Connor. All right. I had him, I think, as a 7th. So that's not bad. I know we ain't changing the board. I'm pretty sure that the Draft Network, who I'm using for my board here, didn't have Snoop Connor on it. So I may put in another name instead of Snoop Connor. So maybe I got a random Connor here. Yep, Dylan Connor. Okay. So they traded up for that? Wait, they traded up for Snoop Connor? That's kind of whatevs. Ooh, that's not a bad Cowboys pick there. That's a good developmental tackle. Oh, finally, I'm gonna hear how this guy's name is. Oh no, this isn't. No, get to Matt Walls, whatever. Walsco? Here he is. He was 11th best available on my board. Right. Trade up for a running back in the 5th. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, Jerome Ford, my boy, is still on the board. Oh, man. Oh, that might be one of my favorite picks the Browns made. Yeah, 10th best available, man. Stinking love Jerome Ford. I mean, he's going to be buried on the depth chart, but that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Any love for Kansas State yet? What? They got Josh Rivera, something like that. Russ Yeast. I think those are the only two guys from Kansas State that are pretty draftable. Yeah, Alec Pierce is good. But he went to the Colts. Felton's more of a receiving back / slot guy. So, like Felton, not really a traditional running back. And who's the other cat they got? Johnson. Upgrade. All right, let's take a real quick look. We'll run through this. Kyron Williams is currently sitting at 19th best available. How do I feel about your Dolphins pick so far? So what? We got Chan Tyndall, which I liked. Who was the Dolphins pick today? Let's just go to teams real quick. Oh, Eric Uzakama. That one was all right. It wasn't anything special. It was fair value. Kingsley's still on the board. We got Carson Strong, Jamari Sawyer, Killendish, Darian Beavers, and Zion McCullen. Did Seattle just trade up? Yeah, Beavers is a pretty good player. Or did the Bucks just make the pick? And I didn't notice it. Oh, no, they just made the pick. Zion McCullen. There you go. That's good. That's good. All right, bye-bye, Zion McCullen. Welcome, JoJo Doman. And I think Doman could be sitting there for a hot minute. He is an older prospect. Avery Young, the Rutgers. I can't remember if Tyreek Smith's not bad. Not bad. Avery Young. Here, let me look, because they also got Trey Young. Trey Avery. My bad. Trey Avery is in this class out of Rutgers. While Avery Young returned. I knew one of them returned. I can't remember because they both got Avery in the name. It's got me messed up. All right, so Tyreek Smith, man, that's a solid pick. Like, he's just a good player. I got him here at 24, best available. So I know someone asked about Batty. I got Batty here at 24. All right. What do the Colts got going on? Hello, Moonshine. How'd the Pats do? Well, Patriots do Patriot things. So they took Pierre Strong. I really like Pierre Strong. What round did I like the most? Probably like the first round. The first round was crazy. Like, the first round was wild. Like, day 2 was all right. I mean, now this is just me kind of like shooting the breeze, taking in, giving commentary on some players. Josh Job's not falling. I just don't think he's that good of a prospect. Darion Kendrick, teams are really going to worry about his speed. There's my boy, Eric Johnson. Freaking love Eric Johnson. This is one of my guys, dude. at the Senior Bowl trying to hit him with the fake spin move. Didn't work, but boy, I love the effort. Oh, I love Eric Johnson. I know he's going to be a little bit down here. There he is, 37th best available. But man, F if I didn't love him. F if I did not love him, man. Golly. See, that was the tough thing about day 2, watching guys I really liked, and I thought that I was high on, go much higher than I anticipated. Like Alontae Taylor, that hurt my heart, man. I love Alontae Taylor, but that was just early for him. Jermaine Martin, man. I know he's available in this class, but he got kind of screwed over by the pandemic, man. Because what they canceled the season. He decided to return this past year, and I think he got beat up, or at least there wasn't much I heard about him. He's probably UDFA, but he was a guy I liked during the year. It's just there wasn't a lot of film this year of him. You've been doing college baseball stuff? Well, congrats. Glad you're with us, Moonshine. Top wide receiver left on my board is probably Bo Melton, right? Oh no, I know. It's Kevin Austin and Bo Melton. Those are my top 2 receivers left on my board. Well, they're next on my board. I like JoJo. He's just an older guy. Yeah, Justin Ross is up there for me too. But all right, pick is in for the Chargers. Oh, Tito Ogabania. There we go. He's more of a pass rusher. Needs to really work on his anchor, but it's kind of this pass rush and nose tackle. Dude was pretty solid. Like, yeah, I got Kevin Austin, I got Justin Ross, and Bo Melton right here. Let's go ahead and snag Otito. Bye-bye, Otito. Wolin went to the Seahawks. Oh, was there? When Kennard got it picked up? Yeah, Smoke Monday's still there. Dude, looking at Evan Neal and Kayvon Thibodeau at their press day, Evan Neal looked like Steve Urkel, while Kayvon Thibodeau looked like Stefan. That was so funny. Dude, freaking Evan Neal's awesome. Do I think Justin Ross will get... Yeah, I think he gets drafted. Fleet Davis... I didn't really watch Fleet Davis out of Maryland or the other cat. So I couldn't really tell you on those guys. Like, Fleet Davis was a guy that I wasn't, like, blown away by. And I didn't watch the other guy. Who is he, an edge or linebacker? Couldn't tell you. I didn't watch the other cat. All right, Saints. Honestly, Jamari Sawyer would be kind of solid here. Because the Saints guards kind of suck. Hey, Matt Poe. I don't know if that's his full name, but Amave returned to Oregon. I don't know if that's his full name because that's kind of wild, but I know Amave returned to Oregon. How many current NFL players and guys who just got drafted do you think can dunk? All of them. Ibrahim returned. He's going to be playing for Minnesota next year. He's going to be playing in 2020 the 2022 season for Minnesota. He's not in this draft class. Oh, DeMarco Jackson. He's kind of like Jermaine Pratt. If I were to describe him, he's very similar to Jermaine Pratt. He's going to be a little ways down here, but I don't mind him. He's pretty good. There he is. Who's your top prospect for the 2023 class? I don't know if y'all have heard of him. He might be under, like, he might not be on a lot of people's radar. But I really like this cat from Alabama. He plays quarterback there, Bryce Young. He's like really good. Really good. I don't know if enough people are talking about him, but I think he's probably going to be the top prospect next year. I said all of them? What are you talking about? Oh, all of them for oh, for Duncan? Dude, they're freaks, man. They're freaky athletes. I bet you all of them. Hey, Sexbot. How you doing? Are you having a good stream? Hopefully you're having a really good stream, Sexbot. Would love to hear your opinion on the draft. Yeah, dude, Maryland's got legit a whole wide receiver core that's gonna get drafted next year. Rakim Jarrett is actually gonna be eligible for next year's draft for 2023. So if he's a sophomore, he must be a redshirt sophomore, but he's eligible for next year's. You return the cat that broke his leg. That probably would have been a day 2 guy. And then you brought in the Florida guy. What was this? Jacob Copeland. He's draftable. He's probably day 3, but he's got some upside if he ever achieves his potential. I can't remember the guy that hurt his leg. Oh, Dante Demas. Yeah. No, they got like the receivers there at Maryland are legit. The Commanders picks have been kind of, you know, like Sam Howell I like, but I felt like they've reached on a lot of picks in this class. What happened to Wademeyer? He started dropping the football. He's not physical as a blocker, and he ran like crap at his pro day. Yeah, he had legit. He had what? I think two drops in 2 seasons, 2 first seasons at A&M. And then he had 8 drops this past year. I don't know what happened to his ball skills. For a guy that's probably going to be a chain mover, red zone target, you can't be doing that. Yeah, Zay Flowers is returning. He's another guy that's got that gadget player size, but he played a lot on the outside. Like Zay Flowers is definitely someone to watch for. Dude, if Wandale can go in the second, I think Zay Flowers definitely should be talked about as a second rounder. He's someone I wasn't initially high on before the season, and just looked incredible during the year. Jordan Addison ain't transferring. Why would he transfer? Oh my gosh, what? What is this? He's transferring? Moles transfer. Pittsburgh Panthers displease USC Trojans are potential landing spot. Especially after they brought in Slovis. Oh, here, I gotta... Addison's one of... Why would he transfer? Oh, dude, Alex will love this. He didn't make my top 500 big board, but... Holy moly. Montel Washington, undersized receiver. Out of Samford. Had a banger game against Florida. Dang, that's a surprising pick. That shocked me. Oh, there goes Kyle Phillips. Source told ESPN Pitt coach Pat Narduzzi caught wind that USC's potential destination and called the Trojans like around multiple times on Friday to express displeasure. Suspect that tampering could have occurred. USC did not immediately request. Dude, that's weird. Oh, so Addison has a pre-existing relationship with Caleb Williams. Yo, that's interesting. That'd be spicy. I gotta catch up on some picks as I was doing a little study in there. All right, Kyle Phillips goes. Oh, where are you at, Phillips? There you are. So Mason Kinsey, watch out, buddy. You got competition. But that Montel Washington, dude, that guy was outside my top 500. That's I know Alex liked him. That was just such a wild pick. I mean, I couldn't tell you about the kicker, dude. I don't look at kickers and punters until like late into the draft process, and even then, I don't see them as I don't see kickers and punters as good draft value. Dude, that's so wild with Addison. Real question is the Jets secure enough talent to make a push to third place in the AFC? Dolphins and the Bills are still top. I say Bills. Bills are the clear top. And you got Dolphins, Patriots, Jets. They're gonna be throwing bows. Yeah, Falele went to the Ravens. Yeah, the punt god's still on the board. Well, Seth Williams wasn't much of a faller. Maurice Jackson played for Richmond last year and went and drafted. Do I know the name Maurice Jackson? I don't know the name Maurice Jackson. Is he on a roster? Shout out to my brother, David Ajabo. Yo, if he's your legit brother, tell him I want to talk to David Ajabo. Tell, hey, David, Broshmo wants to have a sit down talk with you. I just want to talk about his life, man. It sounds like he's had one heck of an interest in life, man. Yeah, Christopher Allen's going to be a steal. The dude legit could have been I think a day 2 pick if not for the injury in the game in the season opener. where he sacked Derek Keene. So Jordan Addison, they basically bought him with the NIL deal before he even entered his name into the transfer portal. Dude, that's messed up, man. Oh, I don't like that. Hey, there goes Kyron Williams. He's going to be stuck. That's a lot of running back depth on the Rams, but he is a little different from what they have in the receiving game in terms of running backs. What's the skinny on Ridgeway out of Arkansas? What's the skinny? He's just a 2-gap and nose tackle that can stop the run. No real pass rushing upside. Who's Michael Jackson? Oh my gosh, Raymond, are you memeing? Are you memeing? Is this Michael Jackson you speak of, potentially a thriller of a pick? Guy to study for 2023. Marquez. Oh, I could guarantee you Marquez Cooper might be a guy I might not get to till in the season. I can guarantee you I probably won't get to him unless he has a banger 2022. I'll try to keep that in mind, but those group of 5 guys, I always end up getting to real late. Especially during the summer, man. Unless they've been like big standouts, watch out. Oh. Yo, Big 4. Yo, if you're lying to me, you're going to break my heart, bro. You're going to break my heart. You're going to break my heart. Tell him to slide into my Twitter DMs. That's something I want to do next year. Incorporate player like prospect interviews, maybe like after videos, because typically standalone interviews they don't do well. PFF has the right idea, putting them behind their podcasts. So I think maybe putting it at the end of maybe like a prospect ranking or a mock draft or something. I think I'm not gonna mention the punt god. I'm not gonna talk slander. Sounds like Ridgeway fit a scheme for the Dolphins. Yeah, like he's a good player. It's just not a lot of high upside. Those guys typically do go late day 3, excuse me. Kentucky's backup running back. He's got more pro potential than Chris Rodriguez. I mean, there's a reason Rodriguez decided to stay. It wasn't exactly a high-end year. Oh. Are your top corners still on the board? I think Chualea could definitely get drafted next year. It's just same with Tua. He's gonna have arm strength questions. All right, top corners on the board for me. Tariq Castro Fields, who was praised very highly at the Senior Bowl. We got technically Tyson Anderson can play corner. He's got a very versatile body type. Kalen Barnes, track slot player. Mario Goodrich. This isn't a running back, by the way. This is Isaiah Weston out of Northern Iowa. They just didn't have him. My boy Isaac Taylor Stewart, man, guy that just never achieved his potential. Guy's got a lot of potential. Oh, says he. Oh, he's further down my board. I'll tell you that. Guy's kind of a tweener body type, probably an interior player. Probably actually a good fit for Minnesota, though. And he gets to stay in Minnesota. He should be around. We should be getting his range right around here. There he is. Oh, I think the Titans have done really well. Like the Haskins pick's kind of whatever, but I really liked the Conquo pick. Isaac Taylor Stewart's in this draft, so he's getting drafted this year. Kyle Phillips is fine. He's a slot guy, return potential. Like legit, he's Mason Kinsey. Nah, Kinsey's still on the board. Darian Beaver's still on the board. Good players fall in the draft, man, every year. Oh, we're getting close to the 6th round. Hey, we still got 100 picks left. Hey, there goes Tyson Anderson. Speaking of which, we just talked about him like all of like what, a couple of minutes ago. Cowboys on the clock. Do I think Barno be available? Like, he could be available on the 7th. Yeah, I kind of feel that way. Sauce. Yeah, no, he's in this year's draft. I'm a big Isaac Taylor Stewart guy. My 3 guys in this class: Malcolm Rodriguez, Marcus Jones, and Ellis Brooks. Feels like feels like Belichick's dog's picking this year. Really does. Are all those guys in this year's draft class? Or are they in the 2023 draft class? J-Rid? That's my question. Are they in this year's draft class or are they in next year's draft class? No, Sanborn's still on the board. Yeah, Alontae Taylor went in the 2nd round yesterday to the Saints. Keensley, oh man, just probably the NFL doesn't like his lack of juice. There goes the Fresno State guy. They're in this year's? Well, I didn't really look at any of those guys. Did I have Darren Bland on here? I mean, I know I had him ranked, but is he on here? No, I don't feel like Darren Bland. Let's see where he is on my total big board. All right, control. Um. Oh no, he should. Control F. Didn't make my top 500. Control F. Fresno. Oh yeah, I did. He's 364. Okay, so 364 on my big board. Have you watched Sean McVay's reaction to the Cole Strange pick? Yeah, and then he goes and take Logan Bruss at the end of the third. Yeah, Blade's got decent tools. He's all right. McCullen went to, I believe it was the Bucks. How do I feel about next year's draft class? I like some. There's some good guys. I haven't really done a deep dive into it, but there's some guys I like going into next year's. Kenny Brooks doesn't have a receiving upside, and yeah, like he's kind of a like he's a one speed runner. He more so likes to shrug off contact. I had him as a late day 3 guy. Honestly, like this pick for the Bears getting a receiver would be nice. Whether it's Justin Ross or Kevin Austin. AR-15. Dude's got tools. But that's about it for AR-15 right now. Gotta actually see him produce. He's got wild plays on tape, but isn't Emory Jones? He's in the transfer portal. Dude, Stanley Berryhill. I actually know Stanley. He used to go to my church. He went to U of A, almost went to Ball State this past season before deciding to return to Arizona. Stan's a good guy, but he's got slot size. Arizona really just kind of dumped the ball off to him and said, go make plays after the catch. So his route tree's kind of a mystery. He's probably got good return ability. Good after the catch. I just don't know if he's draftable. He's gonna make a training camp though. Stanley, he's a good kid, man. He's a real good kid. And Britton Cavey, dude's just old. Old. Damon Daniels is interesting. He's probably a UDFA, but he's an interesting cat out of Nebraska. Where would I draft the punt god? You're asking the wrong guy. I don't draft kickers and punters. Gabe, I thought, had a boot for Oklahoma, though. All right, here come the Bears. The Bears. Oh, that's a good pickup. It's a good project they have. He should be pretty close here. I feel like I passed him. There he is. All right, Vikings back on the clock. Oh, I need to put the draft ticker back up. Good call. My bad. Rather have Tommy Doyle from last year. Nah, dude. Braxton Jones. He ain't bad. His few games against actual FBS competition though, like Arizona State, he had a rough outing, but the dude's got tools. Yeah, no, there's plenty of decent running backs left. Still, you got Beatty still on the board. I like you got Bam Knight, you got Devontae Price. So hey, that's actually not too bad. Ty Chandler's pretty solid. I might not be that high on him, but the dude does have some talent. There he is. Also, you may notice where yet Owen Papo, he did return to school. This isn't Owen Papo. This is Jason Mercer or Jason Poe out of Mercer. Again, the Draft Network doesn't have all the prospects. I don't like ASU or U of A. I'm a Miami Hurricanes fan, baby. Yeah, the North Dakota tackle did go. I forgot where, but yeah, he did come off the board. Jay Ridd, I talked about Jacob Copeland. Talked about him earlier when I was talking about all the Maryland receivers. Now Justin Ross is still on the board. All right, Texans pick is in. Uh, yeah, DeMarco Jackson's pretty nice. I did like the pick for the Saints. He's like Jermaine Pratt. Jason Poe didn't return to school. I said Owen Papo because in the Draft Network is where my rankings are, and I put Owen Papo because they didn't have Jason Poe. Jason Poe, the Mercer guard, is in the draft. Owen Papo returned to school. Texans, they got a blocking tight end. Okay. What up, Alex? Yeah, I'm hanging in there, bud. I'm legit. I'm hanging in there. Over my boy James Mitchell. Ain't that a shame? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. No, you're good, J Red. You're good. I mean, dude, Teagan, he's legit a he's legit a blocking tight end with a little bit of red zone capability. Weird question. Where would you draft a kicker that would make 100% of his kicks from 55 yards? I mean, you can't draft that guy. You don't know that. There's no sure. That's like saying, "Oh, where would I draft a quarterback knowing he would have this much?" Dude, I liked this cat. I didn't think the NFL was gonna be high on Luke Wattenberg. Oh, I didn't think the NFL was gonna be high on him. That's great to see him get drafted. Oh, where he at? There he is. Oh, the Eagles get an extra day 3 pick. Okay. When does Matthew Butler get drafted? You would think pretty soon. Ooh, it's actually a good snag in front of the Niners because Wattenberger feels like he would have been, or Wattenberg would have been I think a guy that the Niners wouldn't mind taking. Oh man, we're still not even in the 6th round yet. Holy moly. Strong is still on the board. Yeah, Carson Strong. The reason why I asked about Jacob Copeland is because I don't think you talked about him. You talked about, well, no, I talked about Copeland, transfer from Florida. So he's got decent upside, but he's probably a day 3 guy. Just never, like, he never emerged at Florida. He was like wide receiver 4 back in 2020 when they had like Van Jefferson and Kyle Pitts. Trying to think the other cat they had there. Just doesn't come to mind. And then this year, like Justin Shorter was just a much better receiver. I could see why he transferred. Don't be surprised if Jurgens ends up better pro than Linderbaum. Man, that surprises me, Alex, since the Eagles took him. Surprises me you said that. Yeah, Bo Metal's still on the board. Yeah, Bell would be a guy I think, yeah, Mike Tomlin would like. Yeah, I know the hype going in with Jurgens was legit. A lot of people really liked Jurgens, but he really struggled with length and strength. Like Perrion Winfrey legit had a field day with him. Yeah, Leon O'Neal is still available. If he's fallen, it's probably because of Samuel Womack. I didn't think he was going to be draftable. That cat was actually pretty good at Toledo. I made a video with him as a sleeper. So he's going to be a little ways down here. I know he's somewhere down here. Oh, he had to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put him on here. Yeah, no, I did. All right, here we go. There he is. Yeah, Samuel Womack was pretty sick. I had him as a deep sleeper. Kadarius Toney, remember? Remember what about Kadarius Toney? Oh, Kadarius Toney. Oh, thank you, J-Rid. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I get you're high on Jurgens, man. I get you're high on Jurgens, and your boy got drafted by your team, so congrats. What's up with Mikael Wright? He's small, and when he tries to play physical, the man legit gets bodied. Oh, Marcus McKeithen. Oh, great. They're just drafting more guys that let Sam Howell down. Oh, did he make it here? I don't know. I think I had him in here. I know I got Jordan Tucker. I don't know if I have him in my top remaining players. There's Jordan Tucker. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have him in here. Nope. And that was the Giants. Why are they taking guys that let Sam Howell down? Here, let's see where he ended up being on my final big board. Control F. Oh, whoops. Control F. 368. 368 on my big board. Whoa, good luck on the sex bots. I didn't know the sex bot was trying to comment. Oh. Sterling Weatherford, yes, he's still available. Oh, Kingsley and Agbari, like, yeah, the fall, I guess, is reminiscent to Quincy Roche, but those are two very different prospects. Hey, y'all, show some respect to the sex bot, guys. Give some respect to the sex bot. I'm about to make them a moderator. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Yeah, Jamar Sawyer not going yet is a bit surprising. Oh, Mike Daniel. Wait, is this Mike McDaniel? Yo, Mike McDaniel. I'm a huge fan. Does Kingsley have something going on with him? I don't think so. I think the NFL just, they probably like his length. They like he can be violent, but he is a bit of a bull in a china shop. He doesn't have the ideal bend, the ideal juice. Technically, not that sound. Ooh, that's a good pick for the Bears. Does that help Justin Fields? No, but that's a good pick by the Bears. The former receiver. Here he is, 19th best available. Yeah, man, the Giants haven't had a great day 2 or day 3. Alex, I don't know. He said he might jump back in later. He said he might jump back in later. But he had to go. Melton was okay, but they keep drafting these slot safety, like, I don't know, like Cordero Flout didn't really make sense to me. I don't know. I thought Kinsley and Agbari played pretty well in the SEC. Yo, how did the sex bot come back so fast? Yo, straight up, I'm about to put out a tweet. I'm about to go at YouTube. Yeah, Zaquandre White. The thing about him is there just wasn't, like, he didn't play a lot. Like, he played a lot this year, and that's about it. All right, there we go. I just threw some shade at YouTube. And you know what? They're not going to say crap about it. This year is the biggest NFL draft ever in NFL history. Well, it's in Vegas. I imagine it would be. Did I see the comment about the Giants talking about Belton, talking about their picks in general? Yeah, they've been whatever. What's up with Darian Beavers? I don't know, man. That's not unfortunately that's not a question for me, I suppose. I mean, I could guess maybe they don't like the movement skills. They're going for these guys that not necessarily maybe have ideal size, but they can move like hell. Jeez, Michael, golly. Any good return specialists? Yeah, there's a few still left. I'm actually a big fan of Jalen. Yeah, I know, dude. YouTube loves taking money away from me. They're great. Jalen Virgil from from Appalachian State. I don't think he gets drafted, but he's a pretty good. He's pretty good. You need to put your Venmo, Cash App, PayPal on screen so people can send money. That way, you get the whole thing. Oh man, maybe that's a thing to do. So you're giving YouTube money. 30% of it goes to YouTube. Yes. Maybe I should do that. Put the Venmo, because I mean, you could put in essentially it acts like a super chat, except for I get the 100% of it. Oh my gosh, that actually makes more sense. I think. Oh, there's Matthew Butler. There we go. That's a good pick. I think. Who's the guy from Fightful? Sean something Sapp. SRS Sean Ryan Sapp. No. What is it? Sean Matthew Butler, number 8 on my board. Oh, but I know the guy from Fightful does it. What's up with Zonovan Knight? Bam Knight, man, he's just not a complete guy. That's why I had him ranked up there with whatchamacallit. I had him up there with Isaiah Spiller. Sean Rossap, thank you. Yeah, he has the humper chats. Yeah, Melton could be a return man too. Smoke Monday still on the board. Cats are the devil in general, my friend. Yeah, maybe we'll do that in streams going forward. This is true. Don't use YouTube. Yeah, well, I mean, I gotta use YouTube. I gotta use YouTube for my content. But yeah, going forward, I know the Patreon. I want to do more content there, and I want to do. I just gotta find time, man. It sucks when I have to do all the editing and the Photoshop and whatnot. I think Justin Ross gets drafted, but I know I want to do more content there. I know I want to do. I know next year the rankings and the big board is going to be a lot sexier in the Google Sheets. Now that I kind of got into it a little late this year, but it's such a better way to manage big board and rankings. Yeah, the Mike Mayock days are gone. Their drafting value. Yeah, Big Cat Bryant's in this year's draft. I don't think he's draftable. What up, Ardo? Yeah, that's a good pick for the Raiders. You can put on the Sound MMG is about to announce the next pick. I could put on the sound. Why would I be allowed to put on the sound? When does Cleveland pick again? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. YouTube is my main job during the football season. I decided last February that I would give it a shot and I would go all in and see if we could get bigger as a channel. And thus far, we had a big year in views and whatnot. It's just the summer's such a dead season for me. Yeah, I mean, really allowed me to try to figure out what different things to do for the channel and whatnot. So, yeah. Andrew R. from Culver Stockton College. I couldn't tell you. I only saw the guy at the combine. I couldn't find, fun fact, couldn't find tape on Culver Stockton College. Time to get into baseball, man. I haven't been as a Marlins fan, I haven't been into baseball in quite some time. And you might be like, didn't y'all make the playoffs like a year or two ago? In a shortened season where we still had a losing record. We made the playoffs where I think we won like 29 games. It was terrible. We had as many wins as the year before, and that was a horrible year. What do you think about the Vikings draft? I thought day 2 was pretty good for the Vikings. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to do more Damone Clark. Yo, him and Jabril. Dude. Yeah, like summer, I try to keep it interesting. We do redrafts. We look at past draft classes. We do deep dives for NFL teams along with predictions for the season. And maybe I think I'm going to try to focus more on some college stuff. Maybe like conference breakdowns and guests and whatnot. Stuff like that. Here, let me throw the ticker back on. Marlins are coming up, though. Yeah, when they come up, I'll be there. How many subscribers did you go up since last draft? I think like 14,000. My boy! I mean, he's going to be behind TJ Hawkinson, but that ain't bad. That's a good pickup. James Mitchell sitting here 14th best available. It's a good pick. That's a good pick. All right. Who's the best safety available, McKinley or O'Neal? I don't really like McKinley. I like O'Neal. It's just missed tackle problem out the wazoo. 3 names. I am wondering why they are still there. Josh Jobe. I can tell you why Josh Jobe is there. He had a really down year, and he's a penalty machine. Bubba Bolden never reached his potential. Then Kennedy Brooks. Kennedy Brooks isn't very dynamic, and I'm a big Kennedy Brooks mark. Who the heck is Jay Mitchell? Do you not watch Broshmo content? How can you say who the heck is James Mitchell? Come on, man. Yeah, I know, man. Jamari and Kellen really fall in here. Picks in for the Cowboys. Well, no, Milton could definitely be a return, man. The dude's loosey-goosey. What do I think of? Romeo Dubs was a solid pick there. Covey's, yeah, he's returned a lot, but the dude's old. He's 24. I mean, I get you're not investing a lot in it, but I mean, really, you're only drafting him for that returns. Hey, there goes Ridgeway. They got their nose. They got their meaty boy in the middle. Oh, he's I don't think Ridgeway ain't a hybrid DN. Dude's a nose tackle, man. Uh don't pay attention to tight ends, which is fair. Which is fair when you have TJ Hawkinson. That's why I threw tight ends in my wide receiver rankings. I knew the tight end video wasn't going to scrape in a ton, so I merged it with made it a pass catcher video. Wrong guy? I gotcha. Who are you thinking of? Trey Williams? No, do I like the Detroit Lions? Not in general. Yeah, HBCU guys available. You got Marquise Bell out of Florida A&M. You got James Houston out of Jackson State. I think those guys are draftable in terms of draft. Like Akil Glass, I really like out of Alabama State, but I don't know with the way quarterbacks fell. I don't think he goes. You can say the same thing about D. Anderson, who was a former LSU guy, then went to Oklahoma State, then went to Alabama State. He's just got some concerns with him. I don't think that makes him draftable. But yeah, there's a few HCBU guys. Mm-mm-mm. Oh man, I've talked a little bit why Nagbari's fallen. So what? The Bills just traded up. I'm so glad. I do not need to talk about. I'm not saying anything for the rest of the stream. Why is my boy Kingsley Nagbari fallen? He ain't, because now he is officially drafted, and the Bills are on the clock. Let's take the top guy off the board. Now we got another quarterback here at number 1 in Carson Strong. Oh, man. We're going to be waiting a while for Carson, aren't we? Will you be like... I won't be at the 2023 draft, but I'll be covering it. I'm going to have a 2023 mock out probably pretty soon. I want to do it with Alex. That way, you know, we get a 3-rounder and you get a good big look at some guys. Glasson's loving it. Let's freaking go. Kingsley and Nagbari. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know. Strawn honestly could go undrafted, depending on how teams feel about his knee. All right, Buffalo Bills. Who do y'all take? This would be a good Sawyer pick. Are we officially in the 6th round? Thank goodness. Oh, this is the first pick of the 6th round. Thank goodness. I really like the Falcons day too. I mean, I'm just kind of reacting to the draft. I'm not gonna lie. I currently don't have a good memory of who's gone to which team, but yeah, their day 2 was really good. Oh, that tastes good. There he goes. The punt god. I hope they announce him as the punt god. Real big miss opportunity, not saying. The punt god. Through the whole draft season, making it easy for me to listen to the draft while I work. Hey, dude. I'm just glad you can join me, my friend. I love talking draft. Okay, people name any more tall receivers still available. Justin Ross, for one. I guess technically, yeah, no. Kevin Austin, he's at 6'2". Here, we could jump to receivers still on the board. I'm looking for 6'2" or more. Isaiah Weston, Tanner Connor. You got Diagene Dixon, the Nichols State guy. And then you got guys like Fry Fogel and Rambo, but Rambo's real thin. He be a thin boy. Ugh. Yeah, Ross. I didn't think he'd fall to the 6th. I mean, I wasn't in love with him, but I still think I had a 4th round grade on the guy. Pick is in. All right, who's the pick for the Eagles? Oh, let's get this party rolling. Dude, yeah, Mike Tomlin's a great guy, dude. Came from Denby High School back in Hampton Roads, Newport News, Virginia. He's a legend in those parts. I've always liked Mike Tomlin as a coach. I don't know why. I think because they have I think they take so long on some of these day 3 picks. It's because Vegas, they got a lot of festivities going. Yeah, Bo Melton falling this far is a bit surprising. He kind of falls into the NFL if they think you're only a slot guy and they think that's about all you are. You're coming off the board in the 6th or 7th. We saw that with Daz Newsome. We saw that with was it Shea Smith, the South Carolina guy last year. So watch for those guys that the NFL deems only slot fall to the 6th, 7th round. Dude, a Red Bull would be really good right now. I had a 5th on Bo Melton. I liked him better than Kyle Phillips. Mm, mm, yeah. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of older rookies. Oh, look, they went to commercial. Whoops. Yeah, he's a sneaky good route runner. Very fluid athlete, definitely. I mean, look, we got some solid guys on the board there. I was a big fan of Marquise Hayes, too. And typically, I'm not a phone booth blocker type of guy. Verone McKinley, like, yeah, he's got some ball skills, but he didn't test out particularly fast. Here, let's go look. 4.65. Ooh, I'm not shocked that he got drafted, but I definitely wasn't that high on him. Not shocked he got drafted, but I'm definitely not high on this cat. Here, where are you at on my big board, Mr. Kyron Johnson? Control F. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't have him in my... Yeah, I had him at 435. So, yeah, he definitely wasn't on, like, the current rankings I have for y'all to view. But, yeah, 435 on my big board. But, I mean, that's kind of the 6th round. You're taking guys that you feel can fit a role, that maybe have some special team experience. You just kind of want to bet on them being good. Good. Here, let me toss the ticker back up. No, Job shouldn't have gone back to school. He's a bit older. You're just hurting your draft stock even further at that point. I'm pretty sure he's like 23. '24. He's 24. Hey, Beavers, there we go. There we go. Giants doing good. Not gonna lie, that's the first good pick I feel like the Giants have had in a while. So, number 4th best available is now gone. We can move up the list. Donovan West is a guy I'm very surprised is still on the board, actually. I actually really like Donovan West. No, he's an edge. I mean, he might be able to play linebacker, but Johnson mainly played edge for the Jayhawks. Yeah, my full big board's through my Patreon. But I use the Draft Network's big board so y'all can view who are like my best available. But I did a top 300 big board on the channel. And I think on the Patreon, I only went as far as like how much? 5? Oh, I legit stopped at 500. I said enough was enough. Did I delete somebody on here? It says I got 470. Oh, I think I took Merlin. Oh, I took Merlin Robertson out. I remember. I remember. Well, I mean, no point in adjusting it now. Was a good pick though in Darian Burvers. 8 players from University of Cincinnati. Cincinnati had a really good team. Yeah, I like Quentin Lake over McKinley. Outside of Doman, who's left? All right, here we'll roll through it real quick. All right, so somebody hit the sex spot for me, please. YouTube must not be happy that I'm talking all that good stuff. All right, so we're talking about tight ends and linebackers. All right, tight ends and linebackers. All right, Malcolm Rodriguez, pretty darn good. Undersized, but dude's stupid strong. Jack Sanborn's pretty darn good too. Just kind of curious. We worry about him as an athlete and the physicality. Mike Rose, a guy that has splash plays and coverage, but don't anticipate that to be a thing in the NFL. So there's still some good linebackers there. I don't think I've seen a tight end yet. Remember, this isn't Owen Popo, is Joe Poe. James Houston, technically, yeah, he's edge slash linebacker. Dude can play in coverage. Back when he was with Florida, before he transferred to Jackson State, he played some coverage snaps. So Connor Hayward's more of an H back, so there's Austin Allen. Grant Calicatera, but he's got the concussion red flag. I actually kind of like Darian Butler. He's undersized, but he plays physical. Jalen Wademeyer. Oh, Neffy Sewell, but he's kind of like a safety at linebacker. Oh, Kevin Harris just came off the board. Wait, they're picking another running back? What the heck are the Patriots doing, dude? Kevin Harris I had a little bit further down. He had some he had a split carries this year. Because he went down to injury. Quandre White emerged, and when he came back, they were essentially splitting. Though Harris did take the workload. Like, Harris, low-key, is a pretty darn good pick. I do like Kevin Harris. It's just, they already went with Pierre Strong. I don't know why you keep addressing that. Oh, this guy's actually a linebacker. This is the Illinois linebacker, Kalan Tolson. Where do I have Kevin Harris? There he is. Oh, the Vikings just take. Oh, dude. But Darian Lowe is pretty solid too. That dude, he's a grown man. Like, I think he's 23, 22. But the dude's already a grown man. He's got a wife, kids. Like, that's a very mature player you're getting there. I actually really like that. Now picks are coming in aplenty. I know I got Vidarian here. Where is that? Where's he at? I know I got him up here. There he is. He's like Heath Slater. I got kids. That is not the Villanova corner I expected to get drafted. I mean, I kind of get it with his size, but holy moly. That one's interesting to me. No, that dude was outside my top 500. Dude, I was kind of a fan of Denzel Williams, though. Denzel Williams is a slot player in the NFL. I just thought he had better ball skills. Christian Benford. I wonder if Forrest Ryan gets drafted. That dude's a pretty good blitzing linebacker out of Villanova. All right, I'm back to looking at the chat. Oh yeah, Tariq Carpenter be a good option too. Your QB1 has not been picked because he got some knee concerns. At least I assume that's your QB1. All right, man. Picks are coming in hot and fast. Man, that's such an interesting pick. Any reason Sawyer is fallen so far? Not that athletic. People kind of worry about his core strength. He is sometimes gets bent back at the waist. But I really think moving like him moving to guard alleviates a lot of that. Like he's not a dude that's going to be playing tackle. So I don't know, man. I don't know why the NFL is not particularly high on him. To be fair, I don't think I was that high on him. I mean, I had him as a third rounder though. So very interesting. Milton on the Niners be fun. Yeah, I mean, you kind of got that in what's his name? Danny Gray. But taking more shots isn't a bad option. All right, the pick is in for the Chicago Bears. All right, I'm looking at DraftKings, looking at the ticker. Who it be? Darion Kendrick pro comp is Eli Apple. Man, he wish he tested out like Eli Apple. Darion Kendrick really had a rough off draft season process. Gosh, I'm so intrigued by that Benford pick because I really thought like Denzel Williams was the better prospect, but I get it from a size perspective. Like Williams is probably a slot guy only. Man, that's just so interesting. Oh man, this pick's taking a minute. They must be having a performance there in Vegas. Maybe they have a sword swallower or a Chris Angel's out there, the escape artist himself. So I think thus far there's been two guys drafted outside my top 500. Which ain't half bad. I think that was maybe a little better than last year. Ooh, Zachary Thomas. I wasn't that high on Zachary Thomas. Here, let me check if he even. I know he was in my top 500. Let's go Thomas. Let's go to the back. Yeah, 461. He wasn't that high, so he's not going to be listed on the Draft Network rankings. Yeah, Zachary Thomas, he's all right. He's all right. I mean, to be. Oh, that's funny. Zach Tom? No, Zachary Thomas. That's funny. I didn't think about that. I was like, didn't Zach Tom go to the Packers? What? Yo, Zach Thomas is a Hall of Famer, man. Respect my boy, man. That was a beautiful Dolphins defense. that had Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor, Patrick Surtain, Sam freaking Madison. Junior Seau then joined that bunch. Such a great defense there. This dude, why? Dude, legit. I tweet at YouTube and suddenly I just get hit. Like I feel like they're coming in like a lot now. That's so funny. Bills are having a solid draft, yeah. I wasn't in love with day 2, but it's solid for the most part. Are they just shooting me that comment? I don't know. Day 2 was horrendous. It wasn't great in terms of value, but it wasn't like horrible. Like James Cook's gonna still be a good player. And Terrell Bernard's another guy, a good football player. Just wasn't outstanding. Adam Anderson, I don't think gets drafted. I really don't. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I didn't have a draftable grade on that cat. I do think he made the. I think he did make my list here, though, if I remember. I know he's really low, though. I'm looking for Fordham. Fordham. Maybe he didn't make my list. He wasn't. I don't think he was. Oh, maybe he was. Yeah. Oh, man. Maybe I really wasn't high on that cat. Oh, wow. Was I really not that high on him? Wow. Yeah. No, never mind. I must have been way lower. Didn't even include him on here. I did see him getting drafted, though. Just not high on my board. All right, let's see where actually you were on my board, Mr. Nick Zakilji, or however you say your name, my friend. Zaki. 363. So he actually just missed the cut after Van Volkenberg. Okay, so 363. It wasn't that far down. Niners are pissing me off. Yeah, Elam was a good pick by the Buffalo Bills. No, Ticker's up there, dude. What you talking about? All right, picks in for the Detroit Lions. We got Strong, we got Sawyer, Deesh, Doman, Hayes, West as our top prospects. Hey, appreciate it, Scotty. Hey, there goes Malcolm Rodriguez. That's a good pick. Straight up, man. That's a Dan Campbell guy. He likes him a good football player. All right, Carolina on the clock. Yeah, I had Rodriguez higher than Bernard. Linderbaum to pair with his brother. Yeah, well, this straight up, I had a 6-round grade on or Lindstrom, so this is about the range I would take him. Sawyer feels more like a Arthur Smith guy though. Old man JoJo going in the 7th, probably, man. The NFL doesn't like drafting 25-year-olds. Shoot, did you know not even the oldest player in the draft? That Bam the tackle that played at the Shrine Bowl for Utah. And a lot of people were like, "Oh wow, this guy looks good." Ended up being like 26 years old, close to 27. So it's like, Mari Barno. This is good value for Barno. He's literally Hassan Haskins, Hassan Reddick. That's essentially the role he's gonna play. So that's pretty good. That's good value. I think the Panthers have had a very good draft. Like, look at this, 10 on my board, best available. Olsiani, Bam Olsiani. Is that how you say it? Yeah. Didn't realize that cat was old. Everyone was like, "Oh man, watch out for him. He's a bit raw, but he's got traits. He's got skills." Oh, this is he was a legit man playing among boys. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Oh, we're getting ready for next year's quarterback class. Yo, straight up though, no lie, no lie. All right, Atlanta Falcons. Yeah, Deesh could be a guard. I think he could stick it at tackle though. I really do. But yeah, he could be a nice like guard, swing tackle. Any more HBCU backs? I didn't really see outside of Jermaine Martin. There wasn't any guys I think I had here. Let me check my rankings. I don't think I had any. I didn't think I had a lot of running backs that were from HBC or HCBUs. Yeah, legit. A lot of them were all really like FBS backs. I did have Villanova's back up in here. I like him, Justin Covington, but he's a UDFA. So Marquise Hayes screams Bills. Honestly, kind of does though, right? Fair warning, this will be a Will Levis stand account all next year. The man crush is strong. Yeah, he just needs to be more consistent in terms of his accuracy. The dude can make throws. Essentially, again, I have to go back and really like go back and watch him a bit more in depth, but he's kind of Desmond Ritter. I might not be giving him as much credit as he deserves. He might be a bit. He might be a bit more accurate. You need a cop a sweatshirt, dude. Check out the. I should have my little store right there at the bottom if you want to check that out. You can get mugs, all kinds of cool stuff. How do I feel about the Eagles draft so far? Well, I like what they did day one, day two. Can't really remember where they went on day three thus far, but how they take the how you take Schaefer over Sawyer. Schaefer shouldn't be too far down here. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Oh, did the Vikings just take Jalen Naylor? Heck yeah. I like Naylor. There he is. Boy, they must have ran that pick in. Well, do I think Dubs will produce? I think he can. I think Aaron Rodgers better get used to start throwing to rookies. Well, was Rasheed Walker the guy who did? Yeah, he did the hump move. He was the humper. Hendon Hooker, I don't think is a quarterback, I don't think he's a quarterback in the NFL. He returned for another year at Tennessee because he's a good college quarterback. I don't think he's a quarterback in the NFL, but he's a guy with size that could definitely change positions. Javion Hiley, oh dude, he didn't get invited to the combine. Javion Hiley ain't going. Javion Hiley ain't. I bet you he doesn't get drafted. Andrew Ogletree is a surprise. The guy, straight up, couldn't find his film, but his pro day was hell of impressive. And it looks like he had ball drop issues though. Like, where was he? He was tight end 20 for me. Like, he transferred from Finlay in 2020 where he played receiver. He made some highlight reel catches. Like, you could go check out a highlight reel on YouTube of him. But a 16.7 drop rate through his career. But the dude tested out really well. Like, 33-inch arms, 4.69, 26 in the bench, 35 in the vert, 124 in the broad. Doesn't surprise me someone took a flyer on him. Where'd I have you on my big board, big man? Let's go Ogle. 375. Boy, that one's interesting. They said my boy Matthew Butler lacks girth below the waist. Oh gosh. There goes Oklahoma State, Devin Harper. I just kept saying Virginia Tech. I don't know why. Why did I keep saying Virginia Tech? Because that orange, that's what it is. Oh man, I don't think he was very high on my big board though. Control F, Devin. 462. 462 on the big board. But again, you're just taking it's 6th, 7th round. You're just taking shots on guys. So, which run backs are left, Broshmo? Well, let's go take a quick gander at my top running backs left. I got Tyler, Beatty, Batty. I like Batty better than Beatty, but it's Tyler Beatty. Devontae Price, who's got, I think, could have good return skills. He's an interesting prospect, I'll say that. Bam Knight. Joshua Corbin's a favorite of mine. He's my guy. Abram Smith. Jaron Ely. This is Isaiah Weston, not a running back. Keontae Ingram. Let's go real low. This isn't a running back. That's actually Kalan Tolson out of Illinois, linebacker. Isaiah Pacheco. So those are some of the running backs left. San Francisco and A grade. I like Drake Jackson. That's about it. How is Brooks not been drafted yet? I think Ellis Brooks is a good college linebacker. NFL doesn't care about our big boards. Darn right, dude. Yeah, the NFL, literally, they basically Amber Heard our big boards. They just leave a nice steamer on it. If you don't get the reference, Tyler Gordon's a good athlete out of Iowa, or it's Tyler Goodson. He's a good athlete. Sometimes I felt he was more wide receiver, but he's so good after the catch. But I do feel like he's better at UDFA. Who's your favorite Tennessee prospect next year? Oh, I do like Cedric Tillman. He is a bit old, though. I haven't looked at Brian Young. I've heard a lot of good things about Brian Young. Oh, Jordan, they took a shot on the Jordan Jackson. He's a bit raw coming from Air Force. You don't really know the he's in shape, but in terms of technique and all that, not really prepared for the NFL, but dude's got somewhat of an upside. He's kind of a tweener as well. He's kind of a tweener. I'm curious, would he be on my? Let's go Jacks. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was about to say, why are there so many Jacksons? Okay, Jordan Jackson was 355 on my big board. Okay, yeah, so I should have him up on here. So let me go to this real quick. So he should be down here near the bottom. There he is. He's basically Peyton Turner. Bro, ain't no way we just drafted an. He's a good player, though. He's a good player. Oh, I hate the Browns draft. It's all right. It's not one of the best ones. I think Makai Polk is like 6'2", 6'3". I mean, to be fair, at least he's on my big board. We just saw a few guys get drafted that weren't on my top 350. We've seen a couple of guys that not even my top 500. So. I love how all y'all are no selling my Amber Heard joke. That was a good joke, guys. Give it a little respect. Which is sad, because Turner was the first round pick. Yeah. Have you heard of the linebacker? Yeah, Troy. Yeah, he returned. He returned. He plays much bigger than he's listed, but the dude's probably going to be a late day 3 guy. That's why he's sticking around in college. What happened to Justin Ross? The NFL's not high on him. Hey, what up, Love? Love lifts? I used to love lifts too. Then, oh boy. Then the minute you stop going to the gym, you fall out of love with the gym. And then you try to get back into it. And then you got to fight through the return sores. I need to get back to being more consistent in the gym again. You're saying repeat my Amber Heard joke? Well, they were talking about how the NFL doesn't give a crap about our big boards. And I was like, yeah, they just took an Amber Heard all over our big board, which I thought was hilarious. And everyone just no-sold it. Everyone straight up no-sold my joke. Joke was about as good as our lawyers. Shut up. Shut up, Moonshine. Hey, we're about to get into no, we're not. We're actually we're a bit away from the 7th round. What am I saying? How tall is Bo Melton's 5'11"? He's a slot guy. Loveless is an evolution. What is this? What is this? Are you coming in advertising in my stream? We only accept YouTube sex bots advertising in this stream. Hey, he's off the board. Jamari Sawyer's off the board. Packers have had a pretty good draft. I really hated their trade up for Christian Watson. I didn't mind trading up for Watson, but giving around 2 second-round picks, that felt rich. That felt real rich to me. All right, Ravens on the board now. Let's go ahead and take Mr. Sawyer off. Now Kevin Austin enters the fray here. Oh, dude, they got Ice Cube. I guess he played last night after the draft. Or maybe that was probably after day one. Why they act like today was a good day is like Ice Cube's only hit? What's the move for lunch? Man, I'm still waiting on breakfast, my friend. My wife's been busy, unfortunately. What do you think of the Cardinals draft? Oh, the Cardinals. It's kind of whatever. I don't know. I thought they would be more active, maybe getting offensive line, but they've been really addressing the defensive front, let alone. I've really liked the Chiefs draft. The pick is in for the Baltimore Ravens. Yeah, I didn't like the trade up for Walker either, but there was a lot of rumors draft day, well, the day before that Quay Walker was going to go the first round, that he could be the first linebacker off the board. Dude, they're legit replaying the whole Ice Cube concert. There goes Beatty! Oh man, dude. Kyron Johnson, he's kind of whatever. He's a DPR. Nothing too special. Tyler Beatty's a good pick here. All right. There you go, my friend. Shoot, man, that coffee's running through me though. I might have to take a quick potty break. Yeah, he would definitely be a backup behind Reddick. I mean, that's essentially the role he's gonna play. Oh, I got you, Sangi. To be fair, Ice Cube last time he put out music was what, the early 90s? Or at least it felt that way. Oh, Gregory Jr. Ooh, he had an interesting Senior Bowl. I had him as a priority free agent, but that's not bad. No, that ain't him. There he is. He had a good pro day though. Whoops. All right, I think I'm gonna swing by the bathroom real quick. Do I think the Chargers are gonna play Zion? I think they're gonna play Zion at right guard. I don't think they're gonna play him at right tackle. Yeah, I gotta pull Amber Heard after all that coffee. I'll be back. I'm gonna take my phone just in case. All right. Now I'm all done with the amber steamer, the herd steamer. Oh, there goes Grant Calicatera. That ain't bad. It's a good receiving tight end. Just got the concussion concerns, but that ain't bad. All right, Panthers back on the clock. All right, I know Grant Calicatera is somewhere on here. Concerningly quickly. Hey, dude. I mean, quick, man. I was on a speed run, if you know what I mean. Looks like no one. Yeah, the Hurricanes haven't had anyone drafted yet. All right, picks in for the Panthers. Because what the only guys we have are Bubba Bolden and Charleston Rambo are probably the most draftable guys we got in this class. Yeah, that's why Grant I had as like a late day 3 UDFA. I mean, dude, if Kylan Granson went in the 4th, like Grant Calicatera, you could easily put in the 4th too. It's just the concussion concerns. Hey, Cade Mays, man, he's got an NFL body. And there he is. All right, got the Patriots on the pick. Let's see what UDFA they get now. You think Hayes or West can play guard? Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. Especially like Donovan West, he played guard 2020 for ASU. I think 2020 or 2019. Yeah. Honestly, Honey Badger needs to be on the phone now with the Eagles. About, yeah, that was honestly about where Mays should go. They're going Josh Jobe. Honestly, at this pick, that's actually decent value for Josh Jobe. Yeah, I miss the good old days when the Canes used to be good back in 2003 was the last time we were good. I really miss the Hurricanes being a good team. What's wrong with Ross? Injuries. And he's a contested catch guy that can't separate. How do injuries affect my rankings? Depends on the injury. Like guys like a Jabo and Jackson. I don't try to drop them too far. Did I say Jackson? Damone Clark. Guys like Clark and Ojabo. I didn't want to knock them too far down. Because they're still good players, even though they got a red shirt their rookie season. But like guy like Strawn, you gotta kind of get worried about the long term when it comes to his knee. Grant Calicatera with that many concussions, like with how the NFL is now so strict about concussions, you gotta wonder, can this guy even will he make it a couple of years into the league? Like that almost makes him undraftable for me. So it really depends on the injury. Best DT still here. Probably like Haskell Garrett. He's probably going to be my top guy currently on the board. Noah Ellis is pretty good. The picks in for the Patriots. Why didn't my Ravens take a running back? I mean, it's literally in the back. No, it's they say with Damone Clark, like it's a herniated disc. It shouldn't be a big issue going forward. So no, Damone Clark ain't a UDFA to me. He already got drafted, by the way. But no, he ain't UDFA to me. I think I had him as a fourth, fifth after the injury. Hey, contender view. I appreciate it, my friend. He says, thanks for all the contents. Thoughts on most underrated draft so far? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know most underrated draft. I think low key, people aren't giving the Texans a lot of credit. They got a pretty good draft. It's really easy to think of teams like the Chiefs and the Ravens having real good drafts. I think the Texans get lost in that. But could the Vikings go Carson Strong? Possibly. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I mean, again, really anybody can go here in like round 6 and 7. You're just taking shots. You're taking lottery shots. The thing with Kellen Mond, man, this regime didn't bring in Kellen Mond. Not the GM, not the coach. They have no connection to Kellen Mond. No allegiance to Kellen Mond. Yeah, I saw Addison's going to USC, man. And I guess that's going to raise some tampering concerns now in college football. As a Texans fan, this is new to me. I bet. Who did they draft? Sam Roberts. Yeah, I wouldn't classify as top two. I really think Chiefs and Ravens. Lions have had a solid draft too. I think for the capital the Panthers had, they've had a really good draft. I'm pretty sure Sam Roberts is outside my top 500. I'm trying to put in a school to this guy. Ravens snagged a Jabbo. All right, well, they got the pick is in. All right, what's up, ESPN? Get on your stuff. Oh, yeah, Colts have had good one too. Dude, he's not a. How's he a glorified Baker Mayfield? He doesn't eat. They only look alike. Outside of that, they're so different in terms of like the football player they are. I don't get that. I don't get that comparison. I'm gonna refresh the page. I'm trying to figure out who Sam Roberts is myself. All right, come on, let's get this ad. There we go. Oh wow, man! Cardinals are about to put in their pick before ESPN's DraftCast. ESPN's DraftCast must have broke on this New England pick. Who is Sam Roberts? Okay, this is the guy I was hearing about out in Northwest Missouri State. Yeah, I didn't watch this guy. Fun fact. Uh Northwestern Missouri State tape. Hard to come by. I don't even have Keontae Ingram's a good pick for the Cards. Fun fact, I don't even have the pro day on this guy. So yeah, Sam Roberts not in my top 500. Keontae though, he was here. There he is. Dude, I don't know what New England's doing. They're having they're in their own little world. They are in their own little world. Yeah, Job and McKinley are still on the board. Yeah. Fun fact. Honestly, I think Sam Roberts is thus far the one guy I have no idea about in this class. Opinion on Caleb Elby? Oh, he's got I think an NFL arm. He's a bit inconsistent with his ball placement, and he's inconsistent with how much he puts under the ball. Ooh, Michael Woods. I had him as a priority UDFA. There are times like on screenplays, he puts so much under the ball on a screenplay. It's like, what you doing, homie? I was surprised he came out, man. I thought he would have waited another year, but kind of is what it is. I know I got Woods on here. He's just a little ways down. There's Brooks. Oh, there he is, Michael Woods. Goodbye. Oh, I accidentally hit my boy Teray. There, I gotta come back. I gotta put him back. No, okay. Uh, Baker, I don't think he's gonna be a Brown for long. Where he goes, that's a good question. That's a really good question. Jimmy G, I would not surprise me if Jimmy G stays with the Niners. Oh, Tristan Ebner, dude. I'm surprised he goes ahead of his teammate Abram Smith. Ebner, he had I think it was like 21 or 24 forced missed tackles in a game against some FCS team for Baylor at the beginning of the year. Did he make it on here? I feel like no, he didn't. Okay. All right, where did I have you, Mr. Ebner? Control F, Ebner. 384 on the total big board. 384. Would I take Harry or Ross? I think I would take Harry. I think he's a much better contested catch. He's a much better contested catch guy. Is there a center left that could be drafted in the last 2 rounds? We're looking at him. Donovan West. Zamir White over James Cook? Nah, I liked James Cook. Zamir White's just not dynamic. Dude, I need to get those blue lens glasses. Like, I got great eyesight, but boy, my eyes hurt right now. Dang, I didn't watch Theo Jackson. So there's another guy I didn't really watch. I didn't watch Theo Jackson out of Tennessee. Another guy outside the top 500 for me. I mean, he ain't no Sam Roberts, but oh, opinion on George Pickens? That's a hell of a pick. It's an upgrade from James Washington, who they lost to who? The Cowboys? I think it's an upgrade there. Xander Horvath, the Purdue fullback, essentially. Tested out like a monster. If he didn't get hurt, he probably would have been draftable. Like, where is he on the big board? Xander was 319. Oh, so he's actually on this big board, or at least he should be. $319 should put him on this big board. I know y'all see Devontae Smith here. That ain't Devontae Smith. There he is. Who did the Bears get? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, that's right. Tristan Ebner. So sad for your boy Carson Strong. If you had the Browns, would you take Weston or Hiley? If I think I might lean Hiley, but I mean, I get if you go Weston. Weston, you're kind of banking on upside. That's probably what you're looking for in rounds 6 and 7. Oh, Kadarius Toney's better than Harry and Rager. Oh, Austin Deculus. He's solid depth, man. He's solid depth. Like, I think he could be a legit replacement starter in the NFL. There he is. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm sorry to get hot. I might have to turn the AC on. Here, I'm gonna turn the AC up a little bit for me, or down, whatever it means. Get colder, cause I'm burning up. You okay? I got you. Hey, Henderson, I liked him. I was kind of a mark for Wisconsin prospects this year, though. I really liked a lot of Wisconsin prospects. Whereas T Pain would say, Wisconsin. There he is. Jaquan McMillan. At his size, he's a slot guy. He's probably a UDFA. But he's a good slot guy. Dang, dude, I really need to get those blue light glasses. Wonder how much those go for, cause golly, my eyes are starting to hurt. Mm. Oh, they actually got them pretty cheap on Amazon. That surprises me. Gosh, they just look nerdy as hell. All right, I'll buy a pair. Sign me up. Oh, whoops. Oh, and they're 22% off. Buy now. All right, pick is in. How do I like the Eagles draft class so far? It's pretty good. Is Tony Khan making the Jacks picks? Oh my gosh. All right, send me that notification. I just spent money. Ugh. Oh man, Will. Oh, that's funny. That's a good wrestling joke. Oh, dude, my eyes hurt so bad. Oh, and then after this, I'm gonna be making so much, get started on so much content. Ugh. Yeah, it feels like Carson Stroud's probably going undrafted. Dude, we're not even in the seventh round yet. We still got what 50 55 picks left in the draft. Oh, what a ride. What a ride. What happened to Bo Melton? NFL doesn't like just slot guys. That's what he is. He's a slot guy. I could see him going maybe late six, early or late six or somewhere in the seventh. That's just the NFL. They did this with Daz Newsome. They did this with Shy Smith last year. Man, this Chicago pick's taking a minute. Ooh, Doug Kramer. I got the center. He's a bit of a lunger, but it's pretty good. Dude, this is the this is the most disgusting commercial I've ever seen. Like that commercial was literally an Amber Heard commercial. Like, and you think I'm joking, but I mean in the literal sense on NFL Network, they just put like it was an NFL Her talked about women and their bowel movements. It was what the hell? There he is, Doug Kramer. What's the chances we can become friends? We need to talk sports. With and my life is not filled with them. I'm hoping this next come in. I kind of wanted to do it this year, but I'm gonna try to figure out maybe a better way to do it. Getting people on maybe when we have walk the mocks or something during live streams where people could like call in and whatnot. Yo, Steelers, that's such a Steelers pick. I like it. That's such a Steelers pick, and I like it. There goes Connor Hayward. Connor Hayward. All right, we got Bills on the clock now. I could see Isaac Taylor Stewart going UDFA. Guy that didn't reach his potential at USC. I could definitely see it. All right, Buffalo Bills. Who do you got? Ooh, Luke Tenuta going before Lacecia Smith. Yo, that's interesting. Luke Tenuta. They list him at. Do they list him at tackle? Because he's a guy that could probably play guard. You just kind of worry about him being tall and whatnot. Yo, know what would be really funny if Brock Hoffman goes ahead of Lacecia Smith. Rasheed Walker's okay. He's physical tools. That's about it. Thoughts on wide receivers getting paid almost QB money? I don't think the Jags messed up. Did they overpay a little bit? Yeah, maybe. But you also gotta give a little incentive to come to Jacksonville nowadays. But I mean, perimeter is huge. Jason Hines, the other LSU, probably the last LSU lineman we're gonna see off the board. Theo Jackson. I didn't believe it or not, didn't watch a lot of Theo Jackson. Watched a lot of Lante Taylor. I didn't look at Theo Jackson and thought he was like a NFL prospect, but here he is. So not too many thoughts. I mean, it's the 6th, 7th round. You're basically throwing darts at a dartboard, hoping maybe one of these guys is a lotto ticket, or they come in and they're good special teamers. Vince McMahon and Bruce Pritchard, Amber Heard on wrestling fans canceling the tag team unification. Oh, did they? I didn't watch SmackDown last night. Is that what happened? That's stupid if that's what happened. Dude was killing it, San Diego. Who are we talking about? I think Jason Hines. I think he might be on here. If not, I'll look up where I got him on the full big board. No. Didn't make the top 350, so where are you? Control F. Jason Hines, 366. Would you agree that the Saints reached on every pick outside the round one? I'd have to go back and look. All I can remember is Alante. I'd have to go back and look. He's not bad at football. He didn't. Okay, Rasheed Walker just never showed up against other NFL talent or against top competition. The guy's got physical traits, but he is a project. You're going to go see SmackDown this coming Friday? Nice. It's now a 6-man tag match with Roman and Drew added. Why did they add Drew? Wasn't Drew in a theme with Sami Zayn? What's up, Juicy? Tyler Vrabel, I don't think is draftable. I have him as a UDFA. Watch him get drafted. I mean, but oh my God. Well, hey, Cameron, dude, live your best life, my friend. They just drafted a guy from the USFL. Who did they take from the USFL? It's the way SmackDown ended. So now they got cold feet and they decided to keep the tag team titles split. So they must be trying to do a Drew Roman angle. It's about time Drew got back into the title scene. Justin Ross, he's fallen because of injuries. Injury concerns, contested catch guy that can't separate. Oh, the long snapper. Had a pit. Yeah, maybe he does. Maybe he does find a home. You gotta imagine. You still wild for the Bates comment, but hey, we're here. Who's your favorite available? For the Bates comment? I don't know what you're talking about, bruh. Favorite available? You can see it on the board. Carson Strong, Kellen Dyche, Jojo Doman, Marquise Hayes, and hey, Quinton Lake, my boy Quinton Lake. I like Quinton Lake. Kicking the can down the road so they can do two 1v1 pay-per-views for Drew and Roman, so we can get Cody and Roman at SummerSlam. Perhaps. I wonder who will draft Castro Fields. Same thoughts on him. Monty Rogers. Is that the Ohio tight end? He's alright. Lake stays home. Darn right. Does Kevin Austin also have separation issue? No. The thing with Kevin Austin, his production's very small. He didn't really emerge until the second half of the season for Notre Dame, and that's when Jack Cohn started setting the world on fire. Yeah, Ross is draftable. He's worth a shot, I think, here in the back end of the here in the 7th or close to 7th. He's definitely worth a shot. Yeah, Kellen Dyche is good. I like Kellen Dyche. Or Deesh, however the heck you say it. He lacks length. NFL probably views him more as a swing guard or a swing tackle, maybe a guard. But he uses his hands pretty well. All right, the pick is in. Who's this next Rams pick? My gosh, what is the age difference between Cameron and Connor? Guess I got a roommate. That's funny. I also feel bad for Justin Ross. Guy's body betrayed him 2 years ago. He was wide receiver one. I don't know. I still had questions about him as a separator back then, but he had like at least T Higgins vibes, you know. Kalen Barnes, got slight slot size, but he feels like more of a track star than an actual football player. I commented on the video and you asked me to say something, but I forgot. It was about Bates. How do you feel about the green teams? Jets, Eagles making a splash. The Jets were good. The Jets were fine. Jets had a really good day one, and I think they've drafted pretty well since. Eagles having a solid draft in general. I like both of them. It was about Bates. Bates who? Is this like a self-love joke? Bates? Is there a guy named Bates in this class I don't remember? Oh, just watched Bo Melton and Vernon McKinley go undrafted. Like Sage Surratt and or Darius Washington. Man, that did surprise me. Surratt, not so much. Sage Surratt cannot separate worth crap. That dude was a contested catcher through and through. Bates Motel. Oh, there goes Darion Kendrick. That ain't bad. Bates Motel. Like, are we talking Norman Bates? Do you think Velus Jones can be a No, I don't. I think he's a return guy that has vertical capabilities, but he's not like a long-term answer receiver. Jesse Bates, you said Hill going there and Bates being all right. Something like that. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't remember. All right, let's scroll down. Let's get Darion Kendrick off the board here. He can't be that far down. Maybe he is. Oh, there he is. Wow, I didn't really believe John Fitzpatrick would get drafted. No, he's definitely not on my top 350. Where did I have Mr. Is that really how you he's got do most Fitzpatricks have a capital P? He was 408. Does he really got a capital? Do most Fitzpatricks capitalize the P? I'm gonna I'm gonna make it a capital P now in my notes, but dude's more of a blocker. But could Viking, Dolphin, really anybody could draft strong at this point. Is Georgia close to the most players drafted in this class? I don't know. I don't know. Slade Bolden, man, at best might be a slot guy in the NFL, special teamer. Smurray Toure, the Nebraska receiver, is a bit interesting. It's got good size. Could probably compete on the outside. Might be more of a slot. He's going to be a good wide receiver, like 4 or 5 in the league. But yeah. UDFA start getting signed after legit the minute the draft ends. Smoke Monday's a safety. Yeah, honestly, Green Bay, they could pick up some really good talent here. Chargers on the clock. Will reacts. That's pretty funny. Is Kendrick fast enough to get to the Rams facility on time for the start of the season? That's pretty funny. Curtis Brooks would be fun, dude. Older prospect, but good player. Really curious on what the Eagles do for the secondary. Times need to take a chance on. Oh yeah, the Ezzy Obino would be pretty dope. Or is it Obino Ezzy? Can't remember. Is a poor man's Devin Hester. Funny enough, he went to the Bears. True. Ooh, Jasir Taylor. Oh, this is earlier than I thought. Another guy that's like a slot slash maybe a deep safety at a Wake Forest. Pretty sure he is not on the top 350. Let's see where he landed in the top 500. 486. He snuck just in. Snuck just in. Isaiah Weston going. He could be a UDFA, honestly. Again, at this point, guys they're just taking shots. The pick is in. All right. Arizona Cardinals. Yeah, I like Kevin Austin too. Yeah, no, Titans could get some real talent. Their last pick coming up here in a few. Cowboys should be drooling over Doman since they love Nebraska and need linebacker. I'm not too excited about what the Bears did. Yeah, honestly, they did everything except for get get some receivers for Justin Fields. Not a good look. I like the Brisker and Gordon pickup, but you gotta be like, man, hey, you gotta invest in your quarterback at some point. Melinda, you like the Cardinals? Oh, go Cards. See you red, baby. Who had the worst draft thus far? I feel like it's the Patriots. Really feel like it's the Patriots. I'm gonna go back and look at it. J Rid, no. I think I told you earlier I didn't really look at the Sam Cat and Fleet Davis. I wasn't too intrigued with. Who should the Steelers draft next? Best player available. Leticia Smith. There we go. That's a good pick. There you go, Niners. He's here at 12 best available. Your boy's wearing down. Your boy's wearing down. Woo, we've been live for about 5 hours now. 5.5 hours. Freaking A. Yeah, next year's wide receiver class looks pretty fun. I don't know when the Raiders pick next. Um, I mean, I guess Carson Strong could go at this point. There's always that potential. Where do I see Jeremiah Moon going? He could honestly be a UDFA. If he goes in seventh, that's wonderful. But honestly, could be a UDFA. Like everyone left on that big board on my like top left available could easily be UDFAs at this point. Keyshawn Butte or Butt, however you say it. The LSU wide receiver's probably gonna be my wide receiver one. I love that cat a lot. Am I gonna take a long nap after this? Nah, I gotta make videos, bro. The grind don't stop. The grind don't stop. Castro Fields was very praised out of the Senior Bowl. They like his recovery speed. He's a press corner. He'll get beat off the line. If he does, he's either gonna hold you, grab you, and get flagged for PI, but he does have the closing speed. Curtis Brooks, that's a good pick, man. That's a guy that can really contribute day one. Got him right here. Legit. J-Rid, you could say that about a lot of running backs. It's really what's your cup of tea. Sounds like you got a bit of Maryland bias, my friend. Watermeyer, is he the... I don't think he's the best tight end left. I like Austin Allen from Nebraska a lot. Christopher, good players fall in the draft every year. Every year. Yeah, watch one of those guys be Mr. Irrelevant. Yeah, I hear you, J-Red. I know JoJo Doman is small, but stoked he's still on the board. Yeah, it's just he's old. That's really what it is, probably. I believe... Isn't the final pick like the Cardinals, the Packers, or something? Maybe the Bucks. I think it's one of those. Maybe the Rams. I don't know. I forget who's 262. I hear you, Jared. You gotta support your boys. Yeah, dude. Austin Allen's huge. Niners is the Niners. Okay. And Mario Goodwin. You could say that about a lot of players. They should have been picked already. Yeah, Watermeyer had a very inconsistent year this past season. Who's the best UDFA of all time? I have no idea. Yeah, and he had a horrible pro day. Horrible pro day for Texas A&M. There's a noticeable number of guys this year. I don't think it's more so than any other year. I feel like it's like this every year. Good players just fall. And sometimes the NFL is right about him. Like Marvin Wilson, I thought was a bit better than what the NFL was putting out. He becomes a UDFA. Or Darius Washington was a UDFA. I mean, Marvin Wilson, I think he's bounced around a little bit. I don't know if he stayed on Cleveland. Antonio Gates was pretty darn good. Yeah. I thought Donovan was already gone. Yeah, no, I don't think he's gone, my friend. Oh, Kurt Warner. That's actually a good one. That's a good one. Was he a UDFA or was he a a bag boy at the grocery? Do you consider that guy a UDFA? Yeah, Dylan Moses too. I don't think he's stuck with the Jags either. Yeah, just good players fall every year. But anytime we do mock drafts, like especially like 3 round mocks, maybe 4 rounds, maybe even when I do my 7, ain't no way this player's lasting this long. It's like, dude, good players fall in the draft every year. What do you mean, ain't no way? Ain't no way? Okay. Tony Romo? Well, at least Kurt Warner's got a Super Bowl. Tony Romo don't. That's what kills me, man. There ain't no way this guy lasts this long. It's like, dude, good players fall every year, bro. Don't say ain't no way. He's on the Eagles practice squad now? Okay. Washington Commanders took Sam Howell. I don't know if Peters was a UDFA. Oh, did Warner play in Europe? Oh, that's kind of dope. I like Makai Polk out of Mississippi State. He's a good sleeper pick. Oh, you think he's better than Uzakama? I think that's debatable. I wasn't that high on Izukama either, though. Robert. That's funny. Yo, Dallas or Detroit, you're taking a minute with this pick, man. Can we come on? Come on. I got a busy day. I got a lot of stuff to do. What year was the first you started live mock and drafts? No, like on YouTube, you could probably go back to my first mock draft on YouTube. That was the Deontay Johnson draft. That's a freaking good pick. I freaking love James Houston. Detroit, you know what? It was worth the wait. James Houston was my boy, man. All right, Tampa Bay on the board. Yeah, dude, I really liked James Houston, man. Keep in mind though, James Houston also has like Power 5 pedigree. He was a Florida transfer. So, there's a bit of pedigree to him. Yeah, no. I have a couple of videos where I talk about quite a bit actually about James Houston. True. All right. Pick is in for the Bucks. Was that his nickname? James the Problem Houston? I love that. McKinney's an alright safety. Like, he's a deep safety. Great ball, like good ball skills, but didn't test out well on the pro day. And not gonna be a guy that can play in the box. The bearded kid Kites have put together a solid draft. Bucks, what are you doing? This guy's outside my top 500, straight up. Dude, yeah, the Stump the Truck's kind of lit right now. Oh, there goes Chance Campbell. That's pretty solid. He tested out real well. Oh, no. They actually have tape on Rupsich? Okay, they just got the combine. Okay. Do they have tape of Rupsich? Okay, good. I'm about to say, like, forget the NFL. How you get freaking film on a guy like Rupsich? Did I have Chance Campbell? I feel like I had Chance ahead of Braylon. Oh, here he is, Chance. Oh, Khalil Davis. Okay, picks coming in fierce. I think I had him. Whoops. UCF. UCF. Did I pass it? UCF. 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 There he is. Oh, Danny boy. Roan's the safety from Oregon. Can't tackle. Yeah. Then he had a poor pro day. Houston was the problem. Dude, I love that nickname. BT Dubs. Hey, what up, Shraggy? Hey, there goes Castro Fields. Those are honestly pretty good back-to-back picks. All right, he's here at 9. And honestly, it kind of makes sense. It feels like they're moving to get more, like, press guys. How you doing, Shraggy? Kendrick's in the draft. He's already off the board. He went to the Rams, I believe. Is Chance just a special teamer? He's a depth guy. I mean, do you think you're... I mean, your chances on hitting a starter in these last 2 rounds, you're rolling the dice. Happens occasionally, but chances aren't great. But if you're going to bet on a guy like Chance Campbell, test it out well. Here, we could go take a quick look at Campbell's combine where he ran a 4.57 at 6'2", 332. Had a 39.5-inch vert, 127 in the broad, 714 in the 3-cone, 428 in the shuttle. So he did pretty decent at the linebacker position for the triangle drill. Ooh, Chris Paul is... Yeah, Chris Paul. I like Chris Paul. Yeah, Chris Paul out of Tulsa. He played right tackle while Tyler Smith was playing left. He's actually pretty darn good. How long before the Madden 2022 draft players are on Madden? I imagine they get them in there fairly quickly. Pick is in for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Who would you go with if you are the Steelers GM in this situation? I would just stick with the top guys on my board. Maybe Dyche. Maybe Hayes. Maybe an offensive lineman, honestly. There's a lot of good ones on the board. Donovan West. Titans killing me with why not to get someone that can be a future left tackle. Well, didn't they do that? Nicholas Petit-Frere is kind of that guy. Monteric Brown. I wasn't that high on Monteric Brown. I know a lot of people, some people were. So I could tell you he's probably going to be far down here. Arkansas. Yep, there he is. Monteric Brown. Just not that high on the cat. Dolphins about to be back on the clock. Oh, man. Actually hit space. There we go. Dang, the sex bot is back. I thought it was honestly it was taking some time off. I think honestly you would think Carson Strong, someone would take a shot on him. I mean, what are we in the 7th round yet? So yeah, you would think someone will at least take a shot on him. Kyle Hamilton's basically gonna be doing, I think, what Sean Elliott was doing. He's gonna be that versatile linebacker type versatile safety type for you. I can't tell you I saw your drop so far. I don't know why the NFL wasn't high on him. Who do I think will beat UDFA? What? Who do you think will be the best UDFA? Fearfully confident. Best name in the chat. Maybe just had the best comment in the chat. Just gonna say that. Dude, if Carson Strong's available, it's Carson Strong. Just incredible value. I had Purdy as I had a 7th round grade on him, but if he goes UDFA, not surprised. I think Carson Strong can dunk. Isn't he like 6'4"? He can dunk. Oh, they got commercials on and I didn't even see. There we go. Keene should have stayed with Houston. I mean, the dude's a good dude was a good college quarterback. His unwillingness at the Shrine and at the Combine to not work out at other positions. That's what's gonna get the cat undrafted. Now, I haven't played Madden in years. Oh, someone proposed at the draft. Oh, and someone got married at the draft. That's kind of dope. Oh, there goes Isaiah Thomas. That's good value. Isaiah Thomas is pretty solid. All right, Dolphins, what you got? Yeah, Chris Paul not gone yet, man. Do I think Strong's knees are that? Yo, no, definitely it's the knees dropping Strong. Like, it's a degenerative thing. Hopefully that's the right word I used. But it's something that could be a long-term problem for him. Though the success rate that the cadaver tissue that they're using in his knee sticks is very high percent. It's not like he was ever a mobile guy, though, so it's like... Oh, there's absolutely a chance Brock Purdy gets drafted. I love Brock Purdy. Thunderstorm warning. Go back to the draft. Oh, sorry, Glasson. Yeah, no, Donovan West and Kellen Dyche are good prospects. Just because they weren't taken highly in the draft doesn't mean they're Bad draft prospects. Round 7 started like a couple of minutes ago. We're only on pick 3 in round 7. Degenerative. Did I say that wrong? Is that what I said? Generative? Sorry. We're literally about going to 6 hours of streaming. You're going to come at me with this? You're going to come at me with this? You're going to be this douche? You're going to be this douche? Y'all better than that. And y'all know I pronounce words all the time, so let's be serious. Mr. Purple with the funny joke. Make a Chris Paul joke. You made your Isaiah Thomas joke. Make a Chris Paul joke. Like, Donovan West would be nice here. I would like Donovan West. I would love Donovan West at this pick. If they take Dish or Deesh, however the heck you say his name, that's solid too. Dude's got movement skills for a Mike McDaniel offensive line. Oh, Matt R, is that what you were doing? You were making fun. Oh, I didn't pick that up. No, you were. You were. No, I was commenting on Decay. Because Decay was pulling the old chain. And plus, I mean, it just makes for fun content. It makes for fun content. Camera Good's all right. I just read Aaron Glenn, the DC for the Lions, was blowing up Campbell's phone for Aiden Hutchinson. Oh, I bet. I got you. I got you, Matt R. Hey, at 100K subs, would you take the hat off? Why? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. No, yeah, definitely at 100K. Yeah, let's set the bar high. Stupid high. Dude, guys like franchise, like Marcus doesn't have 100. He's at like 60 some K. The Goat House is at what, 70 some K? Like, dude, PFF just like last year got above 100K. That's a high bar that I don't think this channel will ever reach. Oh, yeah, even Kobe Bryant. Yeah, there's a ton of them. Yeah, mispronounced words is legit a staple of the Broshmo channel. All right, let's see Cameron Good. Where did I have him? Because guess what? Fun fact, didn't make the top 350. Was at 414 for me. I don't exactly love the pick. Undersized edge guy there at California. Played a little bit of off-ball linebacker as well. 7th round pick. It is what it is. Mark Robinson, straight up. Didn't watch Mark Robinson. He is a guy that was not on my board. So that's cool. A couple of these guys didn't even have them on my board, so that ain't bad. Louis T hit 20K. Who's Louis T? Good for Louis T. I'm proud of Louis T. Bo Melton still on the board. What letter grade would you give the Saints draft? You're gonna have to wait until that video comes out. Gonna be working on that right after this. That's a good pick. That's a good developmental offensive lineman. I totally forgot. There's another HCUB. HCBU. Historical Black College University. Let's just go with that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know he's up here somewhere. Oh, I even think they had the logo for Southern too. There he is. That's a good pick by the Bears. Good developmental guy. He's probably going to be on the practice squad, but a good developmental guy. Hey, I can understand this pick for the Finns as an inside linebacker that can play. I don't think he's playing inside linebacker, bud. That's not what Cameron Good did at California. I know what HBCU stands for. I couldn't pair up the letters. Why haven't I become an NFL scout yet? Lack of college. Didn't like college. Well, didn't like paying for college. Imagine if NFL players were NBA players. Oh, okay. Fun fact, Nick Muse probably should have been a UDFA. But I really like Nick Muse. This guy came from William and Mary to South Carolina. Then I think he had a knee injury or some sort of leg injury and missed a season for South Carolina. Came back, and I thought he produced well despite South Carolina not being a passing team. I'm surprised he got drafted, but the dude had a strong pro day. I'm real surprised he got drafted, and I don't mind it. I don't think he was in my top 500, but I really like Muse. Oh, he was 441. I actually really like Nick Muse. I really do. That's cool to see him drafted. Didn't think he'd get drafted. Nah, I ain't never going back to college, dude. That'd be just a waste of money. If I'm making enough money on YouTube, then why go back to college? I already like doing what I love, and straight up, especially when it comes to like I guess you would say like journalism, like sports journalism. They're gonna there goes Tyree Carpenter. That's not a bad pick for the Pack. When it comes to journalism in general, they like on the field work. So if you got more experience, they don't really care what your degree is. And I think that kind of goes along the lines of all like all goes well with all journalism. Like, depending on what you're trying to do, like, you can get experience without having a degree. So, not necessarily a waste, but for me, I wouldn't do it. It would be a waste of money for me to do it. I ain't doing it. You can't make me go back. Because I didn't even get my Jet Ed, so, yeah. No, I ain't going back. You corrected me on my typo earlier. Oh, did I? That's funny. All right, so I know I had Carpenter on my big board. Also, BT Dubs, if I get a little wacky, I'm really tired. Really drained. It's been a long week. We're almost at the end of it. So if it's like, hey, Broshmo's acting a little wacky, a little wonky, I'm tired. Bo Melton, he's gone, dude. He's finally gone. Dude, good for the Seahawks. All right, we could take Bo Melton off. Surprise, he's not even the top guy available still on our board. I did play ball back in high school. Was I good at it? No. I was actually probably better at track. I just hated to run. I went in because football players needed a second sport. So I went in to do track because I didn't want to do soccer. Forgot the rules. I was always offsides. I don't think I would have stuck on baseball just because there's a lot of politics. And to be fair, our baseball team was actually pretty good. So I don't think there was any way I was making that. track, I just want to do sprints, but they slowly and surely just, oh, here, do a 400 relay. Here, do an 800. Here, do a mile. And then it was like a 2-mile relay. And I was like, I think I'm going to quit track. I did not want to run that far. And that was like the last time I ran like a sub 6-minute mile. I don't know if I'm running a sub 9-second mile at this point. Stamina ain't with me, man. Stamina ain't with me. I don't think they. I think the Seahawks are content going in the season with Geno Smith and Drew Lock. I think they're content with that. What happened to Dwayne Eskridge? Wasn't he hurt to begin the year last year? I mean, listen, drafting a 7th rounder doesn't mean they're not in on Dwayne Eskridge. It just means, did I say sub 9-second? Sub 9-minute. My bad. 9-second. But drafting a 7th rounder slot guy does not mean that we're giving up on Dwayne Eskridge. It just means, hey, there was a good player available and we took him. It's legit what it means. Baker would be better than Locke, but they're just going to wait for Cleveland to release him. No one wants to take on that $18 million contract. Let's see. Would have loved to see you in T. Oh, dude, I know, man. I was trying. Oh, this is a good pick. Good pick by Washington. Yeah, I tried to get on TD Finns. Yo, you remember, Donald, when I had to sneak on TD Finns? Dude, man, I love that cat. I love watching that cat. Honestly, I should have hit up Dougley Duron, because me and him used to do fan-to-fan network. I should have hit him up. Is what it is, though. Is what it is. Let's take Chris Paul off here. He's sitting here at 9. So we're seeing some of our top guys now go off the board. Does Etienne ball next year? I hope so. I loved Etienne. Oh, here, let me pop up the draft ticker. Oh, flat out manifested Josh Job's draft stock. Dude, I just didn't like Josh Job. I really didn't like Josh Job. There goes the point god. That's right. That's Chris Paul from State Farm. Is this State Farm commercials he did? What? It was State Farm commercials Chris Paul was doing, right? All right, pick is in for the Buffalo Bills. Oh, there's Braylon Spector. That ain't a bad pick. He's pretty good. Oh, dude, Rich Eisen, man, he's going in right now. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Rich Eisen's going in on the Jets, or the former Jets. Thoughts, Broshmo? Markel McCall, small sample size, Had some weight issues, and I think he had some character issues there at Kentucky. Didn't see the field a ton, so that's why you get small sample size, but he looked good. He's a project. And this would be the range he would go in, if not UDFA. Isaiah Weston, the tape's not great. It's not like spectacular. I should say that. It's good tape. It's just not great tape. They're at Northern Iowa. There we go. But he tested out really good for a big guy. Again, in this area where you take a flyer on. Jeffrey Gutner, very raw, but he's got good tools. Physically, he tests out real well. But another guy that's a developmental prospect. So, yeah. Da, 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 da. I like it. How about you? Oh, Chris Paul was a great pick. Played right tackle. He's going to be a guard in the NFL, but he's got some solid upside. Skylar Thompson, if he gets drafted, he's going to be like, I'm telling you, he's Blake Ball. Or Blake Bell, excuse me. He's not a full-time quarterback. He's more of maybe this wildcat quarterback that's going to be playing a different position. I really think he ends up playing like stinking tight end. Should the Finns not go with McCall? They may go. I wouldn't go with McCall. I would stick to who are the top guys on your board, and hopefully that's like Donovan West or Kellen Deesh. That's what I would do. Darren Bland, he's all right. The Fresno State corner, he's all right. He's a late round pick. Like, I thought that's about where he would go. So, where? I don't think Justin Ross will go undrafted. Wow, I did not think Perrion Hicks was gonna get drafted. He's a slot dude out of Wisconsin. Played pretty darn well. Really shocked he's actually gonna get drafted though. I wonder if then does that mean Caesar Williams gets drafted? All right, so let's go. Wow, Hicks getting drafted before Sanborn's kind of wild. All right, let's see where he at. He should be close to. Oh yeah, I even have Scott Nelson. I'm telling you, I'm marked out for Wisconsin prospects this year. Because I got Caesar Williams up here. I liked Hicks too. I like Scott Nelson. I like actually Josh Seltzner, but he's a guy with a small sample size. Probably a UDFA. How tall is Kevin Austin? 6'2". 6'2", 200. Is he good? He ended the year hot for Notre Dame, and he tested out really good. Ooh, the Lenore Rhine cat. I know he's not on my top 350, but he definitely made my top 1 or top 500. No, he didn't. I couldn't have been that low on him, right? Oh, no, there he is. Did I just... Yeah. No, yeah, I just misspelled his name. Okay, I got him at 391. I was like, there's no way. There's no way I was that low on him. I just misspelled his name. Surprise Barnes is there. He definitely has speed going for him. Yeah, Kalen Barnes, but I just feel like he's a track guy. He's like less good Kerry Vincent. Better safety, Bubba or Bell? Bell. Bubba's got better upside, but Bell's a better safety. Is JoJo good? Yeah, he's good. Good sub-package guy. Wow, first Hurricane off the board, Jonathan Ford. He's just a meaty nose tackle. That's it. He's just a meaty nose tackle. Oh, man. If I had Kalia Davis on here, then I definitely should have Ford. Dude, I wouldn't guess that Ford would have been the first Miami prospect taken. I really thought Rambo or Bolden would be. There we go. Jonathan Ford. Wow, in front of Noah Ellis, nonetheless. That's surprising. Trey Turner for Virginia Tech broke my heart. Broke my heart. I talked about him this whole season. I thought he was going to be a guy to come into the Senior Bowl and show out because I liked what he did at Virginia Tech. He was a force miss tackle machine. He was a yak machine, but he ran a simplistic route tree. He was a bit thin, but I thought he might have been able to put a bit more weight on. Came to the Senior Bowl, didn't show that. Just physically, it was like, oh, dude, he's so thin. And didn't necessarily show that he could be a consistent separator downfield. Definitely looked raw as a route runner. And tested out with a 4.51, which is fine, but he's at like 170 pounds. I think I have a draftable grade on him, but he's not that high on my rankings. Really thought he was going to be my Josh Palmer pick going into the Senior Bowl, but nope, didn't really look that good. Ali Fayed, he's a designated pass rush only. He's got a slew of pass rushing moves, good pass rush toolbox, but he's a finesse guy. He's not going to be a bull rusher or anything. Essentially, he's like, I would say he's very similar to Quincy Roche. Did the Rams pick yet? No, they didn't. Okay. Smoke Monday still on the board. McKinley? McKinley who? Will McKinley get drafted? I don't know who McKinley is. Give me a first name. Help me out. Or last name, depending on what McKinley is. No, I think Texas could, like, we could see Josh Thompson sneak in here and get drafted. I'm trying to think. I think that might be the only. Wademeyer could go undrafted. Derek Kersetter, I think, is another Texas guy that could get drafted. I think those are the only two. Oh, Verone McKinley, the Oregon guy. I've talked about him already quite a bit in this draft. He could definitely go undrafted. But if a Texas player gets drafted, it's probably going to be Derek Kersetter. Is that how you say his name? He played tackle a lot at Texas. Did I list him as a tackle? No, I listed him as an interior guy, didn't I? I'm not the biggest fan, but I could see the NFL liking his size and length. Ooh, Daniel Hardy. I didn't watch this cat. Watched Troy Anderson. Couldn't tell you much about Hardy though. But yeah. If I had to say Texas, it's probably Derek Kersetter, or Josh Thompson. So I think those guys could go in the 7th round. TNT. Yeah, Christopher Allen's still up. Why are the two Arizona State offensive linemen falling so much? I could only guess. I couldn't give you a real reason. Kellen Diesch doesn't have ideal length. Might end up being a guard. Probably could be a swing tackle. Donovan West, I'm not too sure about. That kind of actually puzzles me. Did 5'10" linebacker who was a beast for the Broncos Ravens get drafted when he played? Oh, no, Elvis Doomerville definitely got drafted. But I mean, he was he 5'10"? I know he was more of like this edge guy out of Louisville. Was he 5'10"? 5'11". Super fast. But I mean, last time he played was what? Probably like maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. 6 years ago. 6 years ago was the last time he played. My bad. No. No, yeah. 6 years ago. No? No, he. Oh, my bad. No, 2017 was his final year. TNT. Ooh. I didn't watch Leonard either. Wow, he would not be the Ole Miss corner I thought would be taken. No, wasn't Doomerville was from Louisville, wasn't he? Did he play for Miami? I don't think he played for the Dolphins at any point. Wow. I really thought if Ole Miss corner was gonna get drafted, it would have been Jalon Jones. That's interesting. So why I asked about Doomerville was because JoJo is 6'1" from no. Okay, he was not used to rush the passer. What JoJo Doman does is he is a very good coverage player. Oh, Chase Lucas is a solid pick. He's gonna be a good special teamer. So much special team experience. He's very versatile in cover or in where he can play. He played safety. He's played in the slot. He's played outside corner. Like Chase Lucas is pretty solid. Older guy too. One of the older prospects. I think he's like 24. He should be on here. There's Butler. There he is, Chase Lucas. Whoops. I'm moving Brock Purdy. Do I like the Saints draft so far? You're gonna have to tune in for my NFL draft grades video. I mean, I wouldn't mind if the Dolphins snagged Donovan West. Really wouldn't mind that. Yeah, Doomerville played for the Broncos and the Ravens. I don't know if he played for any other teams, but mainly he played for the Ravens and Broncos. All right. Who do we got for the Raiders? I'm going to have to take a quick pee break. Yeah, I mean, Deshaun Corbin doesn't surprise me that he goes undrafted. Is what it is. Oh, I'll be working on it right after the draft. I'm first going to do best available undrafted free agents. Then I'm going to start working on the draft grades video. Got a long day ahead. A long day ahead. Yeah, let's get this Steelers pick up. Raiders. Nope, Ross still on the board. Strong's falling because he's got crap knees. Hey, that's a good pick there, Mumford. That's very solid. There we go. Got him at 11. Best available. Like low ceiling, but just quality player, quality depth. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Your board 109. Is that the same Devontae Smith playing for? Oh, it's the okay. That Devontae Smith is because it's a player that the draft network didn't have. Here, let me go see who I had to sub that in for. I think I used it because of Devontae. Let's see if I can find who that is. So, okay, let's see who he's around. Yeah, like this guy. This is Forrest Ryan from Villanova. They just didn't have him in the draft network. Um, okay, so he's next to Sterling and Purdy. Yeah, it's Donovan Williams out of Oregon. They just didn't have him in the draft network. Just having to make it work. Just having to make it work. All right, I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. You're newer to the channel. So, oh, I'm a Dolphins fan through and through. Fins up, baby. Fins up. Who's the best nose tackle left? Probably Noah Willis. Noah Ellis out of Idaho. There we go. All right, I'll be back. Also got a little food, little mac and cheese. Oh, let's see what I miss. Oh, they took a Yale cat. Okay, I mean, take your shots, you know. All right, let's see who the last few picks were. Let's see what I missed. Christian Holmes got picked. Oh, dude, I love Christian Holmes. He was a guy I was pretty high on and then just didn't see a lot of time at Oklahoma State in 2020. Played more this year, but he's an older guy, former Mizzou player. Dude's a press player, man. I like him a lot. All right, did I miss? Oh, no. So it's only Christian Holmes and Rodney Thomas? Why does it feel like I was away much longer than that? That's wild. All right, let's go ahead. I'm pretty sure Christian Holmes I had listed there. He's gonna be. I think they list him at Missouri though in here. Yep, they still list him at Mizzou. That's a good pick. Him and who was it? Jarek Converse Bernard. I don't know. That guy. That was a scary duo there at Oklahoma State. Christian Holmes goes to the NFL, and then can he play in the slot? I mean, he's got great size to play on the outside. He could. I won't put it past him, but his teammate Bernard, Converse Bernard, or Bernard Converse, I can't remember. He transferred to LSU. Oh, here, let's go over here. All right, I'm sure you talked about it, but I'm not wild about the good pick. He's an undersized pass rusher. Yeah, I think he fits the defense, but I mean, in my opinion, better players were on the board. Zacoby McClain's undersized. I wasn't too wild about him. Oh, they got okay. So Chris Alato Kuhn, I'm probably gonna mispronounce that, is probably not a quarterback in the NFL. I think I listed here in my rankings. Oh, I put him at play action. Oh, I also listed maybe a position change. Because this dude can run. The dude got some wheels. He got some wheels. But I'm pretty sure he was in my top 500. 470. That's where it was. He's not a quarterback in the NFL. Could be, but I mean, really think he probably makes a move to like receiver. Thoughts on Washington's draft? Gonna have to wait and find out till my draft grades video come out today and tomorrow. Hey, they grab a slot. Kalen Barnes. He go real fast. Boom, boom. Yeah, right here. Carstraw might be a UDFA. Mm-mm-mm. And Donovan West, man, I'm shocked, man. He's still on the board. Really would like him for the Dolphins. I like Akil Glass. He was in my quarterback rankings, in my top 10. This is going to be a good. I mean, undrafted free agents. There's always a buttload of good ones. Man, I crushed this mac and cheese. Like legit, I can do mac and cheese whenever. I feel like that's true for a lot of people. Jalen Watson tested out well. I wasn't like blown away by him at the Senior Bowl, but it's not a bad prospect. There you are. I shouldn't have put that in there. Oh, that was good. Oh yeah, no, Strawn's like 6'4". All right. Uh-oh, Sexbot back in the chat. Welcome back, Sexbot. I wonder if there's a way to like just prevent that. Like I don't get it. I don't know what like. There's got to be a way to like block that. Oh gosh, Robert Griffin. Oh, you know that 40 times fast. Holy moly. Oh, we were going through this last year with the bots too. Man. Jeez. Might be able to ban keywords. I could. We could try to see that. Could try to do that. I'll look into it. 6-6-1-6. Nah, Devontae Price still on the floor, on the board. I was about to say on the floor. Rich Eisen's probably on the floor. He ran hard. Did that in a suit and everything. All right. Honestly, West should be. Oh, I have no idea who this cat is. I've never even heard of the college. Christian Matthew, Valdosta State. So here it is, man. Legit. This is the prospect. Never heard of ever. Good for him getting drafted though. Do you know how? Oh, Verone McKinney's like what 5'10", 5'9"? Ooh, Christian Matthews a big corner, 6'4", 200. Let's actually see if he had a pro day or something. Christian Matthew, what Valdosta State. Oh, ew. Of course, the Patriots would take Andrew Stuber. Um, pro day. Let's go with that pro day. What pro day did he go to though? Okay, so he used to play at Georgia Southern. Then he played 2 years at Samford, and then went to Valdosta State. All right. So he actually measured out at 6'2", 195, ran a 4.540. Big wingspan. 33-inch arms, 80-inch wingspan. 41 and a half in the vert. What is it? 127 in the broad. And then his triangle. His triangle drills. About what you would expect for a big receiver. Looks interesting. I will say that. Looks interesting. Oh, I definitely think Marcus Jones and Calvin Austin could dunk. All right, so let's go ahead and remove a couple of these guys from the board because I do have. Was it Dawson Deedon out of Texas Tech? Probably a center in the league. Could be a guard, probably a center. And I know I have him higher than Stuber. Then Stuber is on the board, just a little ways down. There he is. Skylar Thompson. Okay. I mean, it's a 7th-round pick. If I have him on this list, he's down here. There he is. Well, there we go, dude. All these guys going ahead is strong, dude. They must really fear the knee, man. Really fear the knee. I'm telling you, man, he's a tight end, dude. He's gonna be a tight end, gimmick quarterback. That's Skylar Thompson. That's why you see That's why you see QBs go in the 7th round. We had like Tommy Stevens. He was supposed to be a gimmick guy when the Saints took him out of Mississippi State. That's what Chris Olodokun is gonna be too. Oh man, what a joke. That's a good joke, fearfully confident. Batista's in a movie called Stuber? Interesting. Jesse Tuggle played at Volsta. Valdosta State? Or Valdosta? I imagine if there's a Valdosta State, there's a Valdosta. And Shannon Tatum was pretty good. Okay, Bowden technically was a receiver. He played he played quarterback at Kentucky because all their quarterbacks got hurt. It's kind of a different thing. Oh, I don't know Andre Anthony out of LSU. Oh, it looks like he had a lot of injuries. That's interesting. That's deep. Oh, they all can dunk, bro. They all can dunk. Two was a better prospect than Carson Strong though. Take both injuries out of it. Two is a better prospect. Hey, there goes Rasheed Walker. Dude, the Packers take a lot of these projects on the offensive line late in the draft. Dash is still on the board because he's a tackle with little dinosaur arms. And it's kind of hard to believe at 6'7". I believe I'm gonna find out about Tua this year. I believe in Tua because I'm rooting for Tua. Well, I think Mason Rudolph's on the trading block regardless. I say on the trading block, he's gonna probably get. He's probably gonna get cut. Or I think there's a better chance of him getting cut than traded. But they could keep 3 quarterbacks on the roster too. Yeah, exactly, Austin. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but Oklahoma State has that type of offense that really makes quarterbacks look good. Two was a better prospect, but not at 5 overall. At least the value for Strong for 7th round pick was worth a shot. However, if McCall is not drafted, bring him in. I mean, 7th round value, UDFA value is always great. 2 of 5 overall, like dude was talked about as a potential top quarterback in that class. I don't think you could rag on Tua too much. And I feel like there's no instance where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Marquise Haynes. He's a phone booth blocker, very strong, stupid strong. Even I think he's like 6'5". Let me see. Haynes, 6'5", 318. Played particularly well for Oklahoma. Did have some penalty issues though. Christian Holmes, older prospect, press corner. He's played at Mizzou. He was very experienced there at Mizzou. Transferred to Oklahoma State. Don't know why he couldn't see time on the field in 2020. Decided to return. Saw time in 2021. That's why Oklahoma State. They have a whole lot of good defensive players. Good defensive prospects in general. That's why they had one of the better defenses in college football last year. Dude's got length, got speed. Brendan Brown, man. I don't know if he made my 350. Oh, more of a power back than anything else. Brendan Brown. It's actually one. I had him one slot ahead of Chris. What is it? Alua Dokun. Brendan Brown at 469. Uh, Demetric Felton's more of like this return man, slot guy, scat back. Like him and Ford have very very different roles. Fins up, fins up. I mean, the Dolphins, when it comes to a quarterback, typically, I mean, this class is kind of different this year, but when you have like you're typically trained up for quarterback value is key. You always want to find your guy, and with, I mean, dude, F5. I know it kind of sucks now looking at Justin Herbert, but he was a big question mark coming out of college too. Everyone knew he had the arm. You just saw a lot of inconsistency at Oregon, and to be fair, a lot of that was on the offensive scheme, but I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, KC, what do we got? Who is Isaiah Pachenko? Rutgers running back. Had a really good combine. And I'm okay. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, that's a weird name to bring up. But yeah, no, he had a really good combine, and he's an older guy, but he's got legit long field speed. Like, he's a good complimentary back, good like running back 4, good committee guy. Where are you? There you are. Tysh got short hands. That's what I'm guessing. Trace Sterling, he's probably a slot. I actually like Kobe Harvell Peel a bit better from Oklahoma State. Tyreek Hill, right? Yeah, he just can't handle physicality. What's going on with Ross? He's a contested catch guy. He can't separate. So apparently the NFL is not that high on him. I wasn't that high on him, but I thought at least like fourth, fifth round would be about right for him. Josh Joe become a safety. Good. CJ Verdell got injured early in the college football season. I thought Bam Knight was at least draftable, but to be fair, I don't think a lot of running backs have gone. Hey, Jeffrey Gunter. Or Gunter. No, it's Gunter. That's a nice project edge. A lot of upside. There he is. That ain't half bad. Bubba Bolden, dude's got great potential. Just never achieved it. His feel in coverage just makes a lot of unwise decisions. He gets himself out of position. Jeffrey Walter, I like that. And on top of that, like he's a so-so tackler. He likes to come in and lay the hit stick. What was it? Dude, the Alabama game at the beginning of this year, he had a late hit on stinking I think Brian Robinson to the head. Got ejected. He's just boneheaded, man. I mean, since the edits, it's legit. It's a seventh round pick. You're just taking shots on guys. I couldn't tell you what's wrong with Donovan West. I'm really just guessing at this point. Russ Yeast, yeah, that is a good name. Smoke Monday is a good name. Oh, that's who the next guy on the board is. Saints would draft a quarterback. Hey, man, you got to project where these guys will go. Who would have thought they would all fall this far? Who would have thought all these quarterbacks would have just fall out of the draft altogether? All right, let's see. Russ Yeast, Control F. Russ, 463. Do you know how many total prospects entered this year? It's got to be like 15, 1,600, maybe more. Last year, there was only 600 prospects because of the COVID year. A lot of people decided to return. So it might be even higher than that. Dude, Herbert reading a defense at Oregon? Are you serious? Do you know how simplistic his defense or the offense was at Oregon? It was literally I'm dropping to the screen or I'm throwing it downfield. What reads is he making at Oregon? Yo, don't play yourself, bro. Decision making was a big thing with. Oh man, I'm not even gonna get. Oh gosh, that's funny. Guy that could read defenses. Okay, that was a good laugh. Yep, UDFA's become available right after the draft, so I'm gonna be recording immediately after recording my UDFA video, trying to get it out as fast as possible. But a lot of those guys will probably be already being scooped up. But hey, it's at least nice to get to know some of these names. Oh yeah, when he slammed Zach Wilson down twice. Dude, I don't know why he tried to bully Zach Wilson like that. It's like legit trying to hurt him. Didn't even get thrown out the game or anything for that. Oh, Elijah Hicks. I like Elijah Hicks. Didn't think he was going to end up getting drafted, but dude's solid safety. .442. 442. Yo, man, hey, if you want to make a case for Herbert over Tua, those guys were pretty darn close in the draft. At least Herbert had athleticism to continue to read defenses. Also played in the Pac-12 compared to the SEC. Like, I don't know what the case you're trying to make, man. Like, Tua was blowing it up before the injury. Like, hey, if you're a Herbert guy, fine, you're a Herbert guy. If you live with Gwen, then fine, that's cool and all, but Tua was a good prospect. There were just like aside from the hip, like with Herbert, there was just as many questions. No one questioned his arm talent. Some would say he was a lot like maybe some of the quarterbacks in this class. No one questioned his arm talent, but his ability to read defenses, to not make mistakes in decision making. How simplistic the offense was at Oregon. Like, dude, man, you're going to have to miss me with that, dude. I ain't buying it. Thought on average, there's like 500 to 600 guys, 700 guys drafted every year. Typically, it's normally pretty high. 600 last year was because of how small the season was. Trenton Gill, punter. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know this guy. Punter. Do they even play defense in the Pac-12? I mean, some teams do. I be getting lippy, you know, man. I'm just here for the entertainment, homie. Hee hee. Thank you. Mucho gracias, señorita. 안녕하세요. Oh yeah. I'm far done for coffee now. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll take care of that. Don't worry. Well, I had one and the Gojo went through it. Miss me with that. Dude. Mm. Yeah, that was a good decision, Dur. You better retract that, brah. It's a good decision, man. I don't think Ben Roethlisberger could ever dunk. The boy was he was a hefty boy. I know Big Man's like what 6'5". He's a hefty boy though. Hey, if he could dunk, wouldn't surprise me. We almost have reached Mr. Irrelevant. Ben can dunk Oreo? Oh, you almost got me. I was like, Ben can dunk? Oh, Oreos. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't know who's going to be Mr. Irrelevant. Because it might end up being a really good player. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it has been a hell of a drive. Hey, Jesse Lagetta makes it. I didn't think Jesse Lagetta was going to sneak in. Good for him, man. Good for Jesse Lagetta, dude. Where you at, my friend? Jesse. You hate Tua Donald and Irene Young. I don't know if you're one or two people. You hate Tua, dude. Hear you. Look, just hear you. You blasphemous, dude. You call yourself a Dolphins fan, bro. Call yourself a Dolphins fan, and you're living in the past. You got to live in the now. We got a quarterback. We're trying to figure out if he is it. You should be rooting him on instead. You're sitting here thinking of what could have been. How would your wife like it if you're like, man, could have really had her back in the day? Be faithful, my dude. Just be faithful. You know what? You don't even deserve your wife. Much like you don't even deserve Tua. All right, I'm done. Yeah. Mm. Hey, man, just because you've been a fan longer doesn't mean you're faithful. I've been a fan much longer than you. Oh, yeah? And how long were you cheating? JoJo needs to get drafted. Yeah. JoJo's been sitting at the. So Carson Strong's been sitting up there for a long time, too. Scorch. Hey, there's saves. We can take a guy off the board. Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a good little laugh. It's a good little laugh. Oh, look at this. The end of the draft. We're having fun. Yeah, dude. R.I.P. man. Jared Lorenz. R.I.P. Was a big boy. Oh, here, let me put the ticker back on. Sam. You don't understand. Who was your last pick? Was it the quarterback? I guarantee you he's not going to be a quarterback. mm. Hey, my friend, you ain't got to prove nothing to me, dude. You ain't got to prove nothing to me. I'll say I'm a Dolphins fan. I got a Tom Brady jersey right back there. I'm just saying, as a Dolphins fan, having him so long in the AFC East, you got to know who your daddy is. I'm a faithful Dolphins fan, but I know who was owning that butt for like last 20 years in the AFC East. Bradley Bozeman, Patrick Richard, and Tom Brady can dunk. Yes, they're all. Well, Bradley Bozeman, I bet can. Tom Brady, I'm a bit hesitant on. Okay. Summary Toure, dude. The Nebraska wide receiver. Not bad. Had a good. Was it a Shrine? Was it a Shrine Bowl? I think it was. Here, no, he's probably a little further down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a little further down. There he is. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, honestly, hey, listen, let Josh Allen do it for about a decade, and then I might invest in a Josh Allen jersey. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Ross could be Mr. Relevant. All right, who's the pick for the Kansas City Chiefs? Alan Will, don't worry. Stop it. 3-man competition in Pittsburgh, let's be honest. Golly, dude. Baker is going to be such a tough player to move now. They're legit. Everyone's just going to wait for him to get released. That's just what it's going to be. Hey, Nazi Johnson. There we go. Let's see where I have you, Mr. Johnson. Nazi 455. Yeah, I'm gonna do a final draft grades video. I'm just gonna do it two different do it in two different videos. We'll have AFC and NFC. Yep, we're on the last three. Oh man, this pick feels like it's taking a long time. Come on, guys. It's literally the end of the draft. Let's get this going. Xander Horvath. There we go. There he is. Dude, I don't think Cleveland trades Baker away. No one and their mom is trading for Baker. They don't want to take on that contract. They'd rather let you release him, take the hit, and then sign him for cheap. No one's taking Baker, dude. Cleveland, you done screwed yourself up in this. Oh, whoops. Oh, OBJ said that? Nah, I don't see that. I mean, that'd be really good for Mac. But, oh, man, I wonder what they're giving up for that. Are they making their last selection? Who are the Rams getting? Ugh. Ooh. Michigan State. Where we're, let's see. I don't know if this guy made the top 350. Or, oh gosh, I can't spell his name. Ooh, 385. All right. All right, one more, Mr. Irrelevant. You know what would be a good pick here, Niners fans? Maybe Kellendish, Donovan West. Oh, excuse me. Woo! I'm a little gassy. The pick is in. Yeah, this really sucks for Carson Strong, unfortunately. All right, Mr. Irrelevant, here it is. Irrelevant week. All right, here it comes. Oh man, that's a gut buster. Oh, I know I had to have Brock Purdy up here, right? I had to. I've had to have, right? There he is. Let's go ahead and save that sucker. Well, that's funny. A lot of good UDFAs. And we'll talk about it. I'm going to go ahead and make that video and then prepare the NFL draft grade video. So thanks for hanging out with me. It was a blast. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. So see you in a little bit. Till next time, you be easy, my friends. Later.